Right, this is not what I had planned for today. I mean, usually I will play Emperor on a Tuesday, but I kinda want to make do or make yesterday right, where I didn't play some X Pirates. I once upon a time mentioned I should be playing it more than once or twice a week. I figured might as well make it twice. Turns out that's broken, so we're gonna go. Yeah, that's a very adamant way of putting it, but yeah. I couldn't get it to start properly. I didn't want to debug it. It's late already, and I figured we'd play some Emperor, but there's still plenty of custom missions remaining. I'll see how much energy I have for this, because A, I've been tired, and B, I really don't particularly feel like playing custom campaign missions. I mean, they're cool, but I am so bad that I literally spent, what was it, 3 hours, 4 hours last week? Doing a custom campaign mission that just massively failed, which of course doesn't stop me from doing any of the other ones. Yeah, here's a joke, a very funny joke. I really do want to try the previous custom campaign again that we were doing. I can't remember which of the two it was. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be firing those up again, and we're going to give that another shot until, I decide enough is enough. I just can't do this. I did. This is a different mission. Ooh. No, don't quit Emperor. Just go to the main menu. So yeah. Tribute paid, yada yada yada, do not care, do not care. Um, Shut up. There we go. Okay. Delete game. That's a quick way of getting rid of it. But yeah. Um, as I mentioned before, oh god. As I mentioned before, I really would like to, oh, shit, I picked the wrong one again. I would really like to try the same campaign again, because I feel like we built on a system that has helped me understand, or at least trial and error has allowed me to better understand this mission. That's what I'm trying to get at. And I might as well continue building on that instead of giving up and move to a different one, because I would like to beat this. So yeah, for the first mission, population of 2k, we're gonna get attacked multiple times. We're playing this still on very hard, which will probably be a mistake. And afterwards, we're gonna have to improve on the current situation, which is gonna get a lot worse. Now, we used to exploit this area up here, and I kinda am leaning towards building another city block right up here. I'm still debating whether or not I want to utilize this hill. It's close to the iron. It means that instead of defending 3 places, which is this one, there's a little outpost that we're gonna be building over here, and that one we'd be defending 2 places. So it should be easier to defend. I do believe there is a way to get, yep, right here. Get up from behind. There's a few issues with that. Issue number 1, capacity. If I were to build a living block over here, we have limited capacity. Which obviously is not great. I'm planning it out in my head. Yeah, obviously that would not be great. When I say capacity, I'm talking about farms and the likes. Of course I can build them down here, but either they're gonna get blown up, or God knows what else might happen to them. Option number 2 will be to still build all the way up here. And just accept that I'm gonna be defending 3 areas. Which shouldn't be too bad. I mean, static defenses should do most of the heavy lifting and work. But yeah, so I think one of the major issues I had before is that I did not have an export, import, or whatever. Also, I didn't rely on static defenses, and I didn't actually turn this into a proper outpost, so it kinda could get torn down quite easily. That's things that I'd like to rectify. I think we spent like 7k paying off people when I should have probably poured it into my economy. Okay, with those things in mind, let's try this again, dive in. I'm gonna go for the 3-pronged approach. When I say 3-pronged, I mean we're gonna probably be defending 3 areas and just get completely wrecked in the process. Ooh, okay, that's my entire speech. Thanks for listening. That's it, I'm done. Good night. No, but in all seriousness, yeah, don't expect me to get all huffed and puffed up here. Because I think I said my piece. Now I would like to build with good feng shui in mind. It's not always the easiest way to build. Definitely not the easiest way to build. I still think it's quite amendable if I tried at least. Okay, the game is paused. I was about to have a heart attack and say like, oh my god, I didn't even pause the game, what's wrong with me? So let's have a fun time. We're just gonna be doing this mission for the rest of the day. That is literally just all I'm expecting today. Yeah. It's built with good feng shui in mind, he said. Ugh, unbelievable. I am so ashamed of myself right now. I really do wonder what's actually giving the negative appeal over here. I think it's the side rock that's kind of perched one up. I actually kind of want to play around with this for a bit. Let's play around with this for a bit, yeah. Because what I think we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be pushing this one inward and see how that plays out. Again, trying to have some good feng shui in mind. It's, you know, not a must, but being able to pull it off would be quite nice. So let's start with that. Let's start with that as an idea. Oh dear god, I do not know how to build this. Also, I've considered alternative setups. Instead of having a straight block, we can have a curved block. There is not a lot of areas that will benefit from it, sadly. But yeah, that's the other. You know what? Screw feng shui. We're here to beat the game. Beat the game we will. So, yeah, like I said, we're here to beat the game. Beat the game we will. Let's get down to business, shall we? Let's clear this area out and get those houses on the go. Like I said, we're here to beat the game. So it looks like this here, because of the rock, is a natural barrier. How would I even build in that case? I don't... Screw it. Screw it. Again. Natural barriers, my ass. Let's go for good feng shui. Let's maximize our space efficiency and the rest will come naturally. Then again, I should probably look towards these two rocks and use them as a baseline. We have 48 months, that's gonna be the real challenge here. Dear god, I hate this baseline. So 1, 2, that's the road, that's the inner part. Space of 1, then we have 1 over here. Yeah, okay. Like I said, screw the rocks, yeah. Screw feng shui altogether. I love me a good sense of feng shui, but sometimes it just doesn't work out, you know. If you can't be feng shui, then you just can't be. I really hate it because I would love to be able to just build this and just be 100% feng shui positive. I've seen how I build, I've seen how I've played. Like, just surviving is an achievement on its own. I don't think that feng shui would make any difference to me whatsoever. What the hell? How the hell am I building here? Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. No, that's fine. We're gonna go for a narrow city block, yeah. Narrow sounds about right. Can't build a watchtower here. Can. Ooh. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do, right? It's close enough to the rocks, and then we also have a regular watchtower. Again, no feng shui. That's what it is. We'll get those imperial highways. Yep. I mean, I really enjoy playing this, and I'm really excited to do some custom campaigns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be more than enough. But I feel like they're relatively difficult for a scrub like me, and I will end up just sweating the majority of the time trying to just beat one mission. Like the Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, the fact that I spent like literally one whole day or one whole stream trying to do 2 missions of this custom campaign, that alone is ooh, it's not something to be proud of. So I'm kind of just hoping that by throwing in the towel and just saying it's not too difficult, I can avoid all these nuances or all the painful effort of having to make this enjoyable. Because I don't know, the only thing that's enjoyable, I suppose, is every like hour when I complete one tiny objective that I spent trying to complete for like several hours on end. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah. Oh, let's actually not forget, I do need a few surfaces. So I did kind of forget about that. I'm also gonna need religion. That's right. Slow and steady wins the race. Oof. Okay. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. That's currently what I'm aiming for. Slow and steady. But yeah, hopefully today we'll be able to at least get further in this custom campaign that we did before. I still think that the key things for succeeding are there. I just poorly executed the first mission. As a result, the second mission was a walking disaster. To put it quite nicely. It was truly a disaster though. That much was obvious. Like, I just missed the fundamentals of getting my economy in order. Ooh. Oh no, wait, hold on. I think there was supposed to be a building over there as well. It's like, oh look, I forgot to fill in a slot. That's like +1 additional person or +1 additional house. I think the population quotas are quite important as well. I'd like to run it off 1 city block. If I can do it, then I'm kinda, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, which isn't humble at all, I'd be kinda boned. Alright, next stop. That is the rotation, or the way that people walk. I think I read that a walker can walk up to a maximum of 58 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 24. 24 minus 58. I actually would like to get a sanity check on that. Hold on. I think I had that information open here somewhere. I think. Yeah. Maximum of 58 tiles. There you go. Holy crap. Wait. Yeah, let's just assume that 58 is correct. Let's just assume that 58 is correct. So, yeah, 58, 24, 24. Let's say that we add in an additional 24, 22 times 3 is like 66. I obviously do not know how to do math. 12, 10, 30. Yeah, let's say that this is our loop that is going to provide all the basic services. Think granary and the likes. Oh shoot. And the feng shui is going to be garbage. That's okay. I mean, it's obviously not okay, but I'll manage. We'll manage. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so let's try to keep feng shui in mind, but don't expect any good feng shui today. Don't expect anything today. You might as well just give up. I might as well just give up. I have so much faith in myself, it's quite amendable. But yeah, I think the real problem with these missions is just it doesn't resonate well with the way that I tend to play this game, which is hunker down, slowly build up, struggle, fall, claw, spend 10 years building up a solid economy, and then just steamroll to victory. Under normal circumstances that will work great, but these are not normal circumstances. Alright, ceramics and hemp. Those are the 2 magic numbers. Next up, I need to get some food going. Now, one option is fishing. I'm tempted to say let's go and fish. Let's play fish. But I know that that's kind of pointless. Like, woohoo, fishing. Yippee-ki-yay. It's too far away and too slow. We can also go for the hunter's tent, which is probably what I'm gonna initially set up. I think the hunter tents are a great way to get some meat rolling while the farms are doing all the work. But it's not enough to supply everybody, which again is a major concern for me. Yeah, feng shui, feng air quote, shui. Notice by the way that I need to delete one of these older tiles as well. Herbalist tile, acupuncturist. That's all. I really should one day just count out the number of buildings that we need, which is 6. I'm definitely not going to remember that, and use that as a reference material, in the near future. Yeah. So. Huh? All right. So the basics are in place. I would like to actually get a farm or 2 rolling. In the perfect world, we'd immediately set up the first 2 initial farms, which is a food farm, which will be producing food. Now, I screwed up here as well last time. I remember thinking that both wheat and millet couldn't be used together, and I created some very weird, funky combinations, but that's not entirely true. Wheat and millet actually work wonders, they're perfect. So I think that's literally what my first farm should be. Yeah, that's right, Esther. I corrupted... Well, I didn't really corrupt. I recently installed something on my PC that changed the registry. I think that might have broken something from X-Pirates or OpenXCOM Extended. And I probably gotta just reinstall it. I just didn't have time for it today. Alright, let's check this out. I would like to actually see the water table here for a moment. I guess in a perfect world, what we do is take this space. 1, 2, 3. And that will be my initial setup. Hold on. I don't want to measure something out here. 1, 2, 3. Can I see that water table again? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah, okay. We're gonna be moving this like 2 to the left? Yeah, 2 to the left. That way I can ensure that there's enough watery space over here as well to use. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this mission again, this custom campaign, because it's been so much fun to play, obviously. Having a blast with it. One of the things I feel like I should do right off the bat is get some basic defenses going. Okay. Yeah, and then I also would like to build a hemp farm or 2. I think hemp farms might actually be quite well suited right over here. Again, basic defense is very important. I kinda do wonder though, city gate, yeah, that's what I assumed. Son of a gun. There you go, problem fixed. But hopefully I'll have the issue from X-Pirates solved tomorrow, and we'll just enjoy the game in all of its glory. I'm sure we will. I'm sure it's not that bad. It just requires a full reinstallation. I did fire up the XCOM files because apparently I still have an installation of that laying around. Or a setup for that laying around, and it was working as intended, so I just assume something with the current installation is broken. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not saying that with a very happy face, to be fair. I hate debugging crap. I do it for a living. I'd rather avoid doing it in my free time as well. Which is the whole reason why it's been taking me so long to play Jagged Alliance 1.13, which is something I'm planning to get back to. That is something I'd like to actually play, beat, suffer through before I give up. Before I give up, yeah. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3, 2, 3. Eh. I hope this is gonna work. I'm sure this is gonna work, right? Nothing to be concerned about. Okay. And then we set up 2 hemps. But yeah. So kind of want to get the base production going as soon as possible. Crap! I forgot about the the taxation office. I always forget about the taxation office. That's, I guess, the for me personally, the running joke. I always forget every single time. It's awful. It is truly awful. I mean, the building itself is also truly awful, but that's besides the point, right? I do wonder what you would like to be situated next to. I personally would say it's rocks. Like you like being close to rocks, but the evidence doesn't really stack up, does it? Might also just be that it wants to be near a green area. Oh, Feng Shui. Feng Shui, Feng Shui, Feng Shui. Or maybe it wants to be close to trees, that's another possibility. Let's quickly check out the water table. Nope. I have no idea. That's fine. Right, administrative office, let's go. So I can actually build this building in this awkward spot, because I am gonna need it to eventually get me some clay. Oh crap, who actually, I think it was Jiang Zi or Yang Zhao who actually wanted to buy, whatchamacallit? Yeah, that stuff, exactly, the whatchamacallits. Yeah, they wanted to buy pottery, which is something I gotta invest into. Okay, so this is my original city. I can't wait for it all to explode. That's why I will save it as, well, shit. And I think I built things too early and these things are all gonna just break apart. Chang'an becomes an ally. What does Chang'an want to buy anyways? Weapons. Quite important. And we could also export paper, but eh. Alright, so let's first focus on growing our city as quickly as possible. The more jobs, the better it will be for me. Harvest season is in September. Alright. 12 racks of weapons. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so here's a little joke, if you'd like. There we go, food. And I'd like to get plain food. I did restart my PC in order to fix it, something I haven't done for over 4 months, and as you can see the animations are working, so that's that's one small win. Yay! Right, so as I mentioned earlier, I kinda am hoping, as always, I'm kinda just hoping, that by being better prepared compared to last time, I will actually be able to survive. I think we can do this. I think we have all the tools we need and all the experience we need in order to beat this mission. So that being said, let's get this done. So I actually need to turn this into a proper outpost. I think that's very important. Then I can set up a defended weapon situation. And then my miners can actually walk out here and mine it without being exposed to enemy attacks. I would love to maximize the surface as well. Yeah, that works for me. That works. Yeah, let's do this proper. Like, one of the things that I personally suffer from a lot is I will slap down random buildings that will get raided. I'll be like, ah shit, they got raided, and I just rebuild them. And that process just keeps on repeating over and over and over until you know. Ooh, ooh, that's rough. Hold on. That is really rough. Yeah, so the trade thingamajig needs to be outside the city walls. Because I don't want them to bore through the water. So I need to actually fully encase it. Ay, 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 ay. I've actually spent some time thinking about this. I actually spent some time thinking about it. I think it's right here, right? That's right, okay. And I think I figured out the best way to do this. Or I didn't. We'll see. I just hope this works. I'll be so happy if this works. And now all we gotta do is follow that freaking coastline, right? Ah, that doesn't work. Oh man, I was kinda excited to maybe squeeze this in. Yeah, yeah. I don't think this works either. Let's see. Nope. Well, maybe. Maybe it does work. Keep in mind that I also need somebody to patrol this, now that I think about it. Yeah, probably. So the road would look more like this. I can actually have a Spectre Tower. Like I said, I spent some time thinking about this. What's the best way of doing this? Get rid of that. We slap in our second gate. There we go. Yeah, the gate will be all the way down here. Man, I hate this. I kind of was hoping this will work out quite nicely, but it doesn't. Alright, well, if it doesn't work out quite nicely, then we're gonna be doing a little bit of a game changer here. All it needs to be is connected. That is what this bridge is for. It will connect it. Can I, by any chance, pull a road all the way from here to here? No. Am I 100% certain about that? Always select wrong rotation. There's a road. Okay. Close enough, right? Close enough. It's a little bit of a detour. Oh god, that is quite a little bit of a detour. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Hell yes. God, I love saying that. Nope, doesn't work either. There is no winning. There is no winning. Cool. That's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Love it. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I gave it my best shot. Can't blame me from this point forward. I mean, you probably could, but please don't. Please don't. Why are you refusing to connect? Oh, that's why. We'll just have two city gates really close to one another. You know what? I don't even care. That is not how I had envisioned it, but I don't even care. You know, sometimes you just gotta say, whatever. Or, like me, you just throw in the towel and you're very sad about it. Okay, so sure, we'll create a second save. We'll call it. Yup, that works for me. Let's go. This is gonna be our little outpost where I'm gonna be setting up the oh god, I really hate this. I really hate this. How far back do I need to go? I really want to get that fixed. This was before I built the... Nope, after. Okay, well, we're gonna redo this because, you know how I am. I'm never happy. Just want to get this right. Oh god. Yeah, this is not great. I'm getting OCD over pointless things. That usually is a very bad indicator. A very bad indicator. If I get very OCD over pointless things. Anyways, let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming for. And now you're going to tell me I can't build a tower here, right? Of course you are. Of course you are. That's okay. There you go. Anyways, yeah, I prefer this like 100 times better. It only cost me my entire budget. Beautiful. And 100% worth it. Okay, yada yada yada. Same dealio over here. Full road. Another one of these city gates. Another tower. Well, if anything, that's kinda symmetrical. So big win. Just gotta keep telling myself that. Yeah, I'll take it. Anyways, so that now happened. That's now officially a thing. Let's establish the bridge. Ooh, now that's a nice looking bridge. I'm quite happy with that. And now we'll just save and pretend it never happened. See how much quicker it is if I don't start like spending 5 hours trying to figure out how I want that corner to be. Right. This was before I received any goodies. On that notion, I probably should be setting up a warehouse to receive goodies over here. Yes. This is fantastic. This is exactly how I had envisioned this place to be. Oh, crap. Gotta love it when a plan falls apart, right? You can notice that I'm overthinking things way too badly. I don't like it. It shows weakness. Yeah, there you go. And this place will only accept weapons. Weapons. Where's my WA weapons? There it is. Remember, we're gonna be using those weapons to build our little army. So yeah, people are flocking to the city at the moment. I'm just going to let it all happen. Oh, there's already some people in our city. Let's prioritize a bit. I think commerce can be... Oh. There's nobody in there yet. Oh boy. Yeah, so let's minimize commerce. Actually, I'm gonna take a different step here. Those two are turned off, that guy's walking. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Yeah, these farms need to be operational ASAP. That's the part I mostly worry about. And this food shop should be serving plain food. I'd rather have plain food than... Ooh, there we go. Postpone, and accept. I'd rather have plain food than plant food because we'd be burning through our bushels of wheat, and you basically need plain food quite early on. I wonder what this classifies as. Safety Ministry. There we go. The sooner I get this done, the better it will be for me. Yeah, so we're gonna be building on the previous experience, which means A, we're not gonna And we're not gonna bribe ourselves to victory. Ah shit, I gotta postpone that one more time. That worries me significantly. I guess I can accept a little bit of silk, right? There we go. But yeah, so we're gonna be building on the previous amount of experience that we managed to get. In the hopes that it's more than enough to beat this mission. I'm probably gonna have to say hi to the world as well. Hello, world. As same people would usually do. There you go. Lots of people flocking to my city. Perfect. And now we can actually accept all of that stuff. Just in time as well. Okay, and then we go back to our industry. And now commerce can actually be reduced to 0. The more people we have in these farms, the better it will be for me. Alright, so these houses need bland food. There's still ample amounts of people flowing into the city. And it looks like harvest season for the wheat has arrived already, and we barely got any. 0, that's how much we got. Yay, excellent. All according to the plan. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This is where I want my secondary hemp farm to be, which won't be operating just yet. People expect less, well that's good. And as you can see, most of the jobs are actually being filled at the moment. Okay, so Yang Zhao and Yang Zi. I would need to send them a little gift. What will be a good little gift to give them? Holy crap. Well, I have nothing. Bollocks. Okay, so this is the plan. I'll be setting up some clay pits over here. Oh god, no, I feel like... there goes my voice, holy crap. I feel like clay pits are just a bit premature. Just need to wait a bit longer. What else can I do besides clay pits? Well... it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what I think. We need to do something. Okay. Let's get on the move. Let's move. We have 41 more months to beat this mission. I didn't even freaking build my box. Okay, okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm just slight panic, slight panic. Nothing to be worried about, obviously. Nothing to be worried about, just slight panic. I'm so boned. This little outpost is gonna be the livelihood of my everything. Swear to God, if I need to rotate through this one more time, I'm gonna go crazy. There we go. Okay, this is the thing I was looking for, by the way. Yeah, so this little outpost is gonna be my livelihood. I better make a count. Also, if I set this up, I'm gonna need to get some woodcutters as well. Oh boy, how exciting! One of the things I really miss is being able to flatten everything. So if I want to get a mint, oh boy. A mint is a 2x2 or 3x3? It is a 3x3, of course it is. Well, the mint needs to be here, that's a no-brainer. Better yet, I can also build it right down there. I feel like proper placement here is gonna save my ass. So I'm trying to be very careful about how I place things. Difference between life or death. Really should not care about Feng Shui right now. Yet here we are. Yet here we are. I'm trying to sketch out in my head how this would look like. I think I would end up, I would end up with 2 military forts just like that. Maybe just one, because I don't think I'm gonna be building a palace anytime soon. Which means I have a 2x2 over here. Yeah. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Does this even make sense? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is the secondary military fort. That is perfectly fine. And then we have this little weird area that I would like to take advantage of. Yeah, I don't even know how, so what's the point? Yeah, no. You know what? Let's just lag it. Who cares, right? Who cares? Let's just do whatever. Whatever works. Yep, whatever works. This is so space inefficient, it actually is hurting me on a mental level. This would be way more space efficient. Ooh, bingo. Alright, there we go. Stupid. Stupid rock. You gotta be kidding me, right? Right, so, chop. We need some woodcutters in here. I think one logging shed is a good place to start. Oh boy, I hope that's not too far away. Beautiful, look at that. And he can supply the thingamajigs, the forts. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so I won't really have a defending force, which means I probably gotta bribe the first invaders. If I had been on my A game, I'm pretty sure I could have prevented that from happening. God, I wanted to avoid bribing people. Alternatively, I can ask Chang'an for some help. Let's do that. And I'll save the game as shit 3 or 33, thank you. A better version of everything's going to hell. Right, I'm waiting for the game meat to be done. Yeah, that's not great. At least we still have lots of people coming into the city. Alright, so 3 people are launching an invasion. I don't need to worry too much about it. I need to get my own army going. That's very important. Why are you using the road but he isn't? That's so weird. God, that will take forever to get there, won't it? Okay. And B, I'll be using his defensive force as a way of not automatically surrendering if they invade. And of course, it also provides a little bit of defensive value for myself. But I think the main purpose here is keeping the enemy at bay. Very important, by the way. And keep the enemy at bay. I can save myself like 6k. That is money we can invest. Why are you oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What am I doing? Hold on. Commerce. I know why this is happening. This is not great. You have normal priority. Congratulations. Yay. Alright, that thing is operational. One thing I forgot about, which we'll get back to in the near future, is what I desperately need, or what I desperately needed, is a tax collector. But it also requires me to make paper. Paper is not something I have easy access to. Which is something I'm gonna have to set up in the near future as well. As you can see, the millet, by the way, finished up quite nicely. Since millet takes about roughly the same time to produce as game meat, I'm tempted to say, like, in the near future we won't be using this. I don't need to worry too much about it. Let's also set up a hemp shop. And let's get the second hemp thing on the go as well once we have unemployment. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be a-okay. Alright, and let's also get a secondary farmhouse. I feel like there is a lot of little lessons to be taken away from this for me. At the moment at least. Okay, we're gonna be starting with a cabbage field. Let's see. Next season is in August for the cabbage fields. I actually do wonder, help? Table of content. Does it tell you? Ah, shoot. Farms. Maybe it's under farms. Let's see. Kinda curious if there's a help page that tells me when something is food production. Fields. Here we go. Soybeans are planted in May, harvested in September. Cabbages are planted in August and harvested in December. Millet is July, November, rice, which we don't have access to, March and July for wheat. Okay. So cabbages and soybeans is a decent combination as well. Why have I never done it like that before? That is actually a very handy way of looking at it. It gives you better insight what you can combine without having to first plant all of it and just keep your fingers crossed and smashing your face against the wall, which is what I usually do. Somehow. Nah, you're good. No festival this year, price in wood has increased. Obviously I have already royally fucked up over here. Oh man, I am on a roll today, look at that. But, I don't know. Chang'an becomes resentful, that's okay. You weren't planning to stay around anyways. There we go, look at that. Bam! Bam! Okay. I'll fight to defend the city. Here we go. So yeah, this is kind of the thing I've been building up to slowly but surely. Getting actual proper defenses in here. Which kind of scares me at the same time. You know, if this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to play on a lower difficulty. Simple as that. Yo! Yowzers. 160. Look at that. Look at all those arrows fly. More arrows? Oh dear god. Fire in the city. Hot. Wait, why? Why is that on fire? Nice. No. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's never gonna make that. Okay, fight to defend the city. This might actually be problematic, depending on where they go. They can actually go and circle behind me, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. This thing is gonna collapse, by the way. Ooh, nice range. If I can push this to tier 2, that will be beautiful as well, but my opinion is slightly unlikely. We'll see. Ooh, bingo. Okay. Really nice. Yeah, so the main question is what they're planning on doing, and by the looks of it, they're gonna attack me from behind. The Mongol people are still alive, which, again, invasion force defeated, thank you. Just when the other guys are gonna come around. Perfect. Anyways, let's secure the back, and I have a good feeling about this. I know I shouldn't be saying that. That's provoking fate. We all know how that ends, but I have a good feeling about this. City gates. I'm also finally very happy that I understand how to build city gates without, you know, forgetting every 5 seconds how to build them. Quite helpful. Okay. Quite helpful. Quite happy about it. Zip. But yeah, the most important part here is just making sure that none of my defenses are broken and that we kill the invaders. And we're gonna start doing, you know, we're starting to do that by building static defenses, and that seems to work just fine. I hope. Huh, curious. Just gotta be a bit creative. That's all. That's all. That's what's required. Just gotta be creative. Easy. So they can come up here and they can come up there. So if I can also build some defenses here in the back, that'd be beautiful as well. Let's just not overdo it too much. Despite the fact that we're not gonna be paying those ransoms or those bribes, I'm still on a budget as always. Imagine budget city building. I guess the really sad part at the moment for me is the fact that this has taken me an hour already, and where are we? We're literally like 8 months in. Oh, that is so bad. That is so awful. It feels very bad and awful, to be fair. Not to mention this little whoopsie here in the back. This is disgusting. Can't even get that right, but there we go. I guess I can beautify this a little bit. There we go. And then if you squint your eyes, it just looks just fine. But yeah, lots of employees are needed. Fences are properly in place. Same over here. Let them come. I'm actually feeling a bit cocky about it. That's not great. In the meantime, we'll try to build out our army. Chang'an becomes a rival. Okay, that's it's a bit worrisome. Guys, we do have enough firepower up here, right? Right? Maybe. Anyways. Yeah, there you go. We survived. Lone troops can be returned. There you go. Thank you, Chang'an, for everything. That's right, forces are returned. And we are back in business. I really wish I hadn't built the road the way that I did. It's actually pretty dumb in hindsight. Okay, yeah, so we are back in business, as I said. Very excited to be back in business. Look at that, 11 workers needed. We're practically out of food, we're practically out of hemp. Hemp is being grown, but not everywhere. There we go, that's better. They need access to music, we can provide music. And I swear to God, I better hope. Yeah, there we go, look at that. People are coming to our city again. I was gonna say, I better hope that we still have people who want to come to my city, because otherwise I will be sweating quite a bit. And if I time this right, I might be in control when this mission ends, which means I have some additional months to prep. But we'll see. Now we have access to music. Chang'an demands wood, while Chang'an is gonna get very disappointed. I would like to set up a third farm. Again, I'm just trying to play it safe at the moment. That's my main plan here, trying to play it as safe as possible. Let's go back to the menu, tooltips, we'll look at our food again. That's flot. Really close to food production. Oh, it was fields. May to December, okay. May to December, August to December, May to September. July, is there anything that will be harvested before July comes around? So wheat can be combined with millet. Oh, that's great. But wheat can also be combined with cabbage. So let's do that. Wheat with cabbage is actually way better of a combination now that I think about it. There we go. I am planting this in a very awkward way. Because both of the sowing seasons don't have any overlap, which makes them perfect. Compared to millet and wheat, which have a 1 month overlap. Alright, let's get some more workers in here, and let's also retire these things, because they're just a drain on the manpower. Okay, once all of that is operational, we need to get some ceramics going. Probably gotta pay favor to the gods as well before they punish me. And look for some people to appease. Let's get some ceramic. Now that we have unemployment. Then I need 4 kilns. Look at that. Look at that, isn't that nice? And later we can expand it to 6 kilns. Employees needed. Alright. Next up is obviously appeasing foods, but also ceramics. For now I'd say we're in a very good spot though. Very good spot. We're gonna have roughly about 1500 available people. As long as there's no devolution that's gonna happen. Keeping it stable should be my priority number 1, and it will remain my priority number 1. I probably want to try to push for 1 more hemp farm. Then we can start building up some paper as well. Also need to build up the production of some weapons. Yeah, I really don't like how far these people have to walk. I think it would have been better if I had made 1 big circle. Then again, probably would have been 1 big circle jerk. Ha! Yeah, currently I need to be very concerned about taxation. Yeah, and we're also out of food. Lowlang is under attack. Yeah, not on my watch. As in, I don't care. Not gonna happen. Okay. Let's see if we can push for a 6th one. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate how these things are positioned. Really want to get good feng shui going, and this would need to be a warehouse as a side note. That's why I'm not building over here. Looks like there is no good feng shui on the menu tonight. Unless I make some liberal adjustments. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, it's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. It's all according to plan. There you go, see? But yeah, we still have an acrobat school to slap in soon enough, and a bunch of other things as well. Let's see if I can also improve the water carrier. Yes, I can. Cool. Good. I was planning to actually build my clay over here, but apparently I decided against that somewhere down the line. Surprising. I don't like this. don't like this at all. Yeah, they now need to walk further. Son of a gun. Hey there, Wolfman, how you doing? It is good to meet Grow and Park. It's better to park, meet, and grow. Oh no. Oh no. Depends what she thinks about it, right? Okay, well, we'll do it like this. There you go. She'll reduce the walking time. But yeah, food seems somewhat stable. I'm very excited about that. Hemp seems to somewhat be stable as well at the moment. The next stop would obviously be ceramics, but appeasing foods would also be quite nice. I don't think I need to worry about an additional food type yet. Let's focus on getting that steel production going. So let's start... Oh god. There, with 2 of those. And 4 logging sheds. 4 might be a bit much. 2 logging sheds. I just realized the perfect missed opportunity here. And I can rectify it. Oh yes. Okay, so if I were to... Oh, that's why. That's why I did that. I don't know anymore. Sometimes you just want to give up, you know? I'm in that phase where I really just want to give up. Mostly because I just can't get this to look the way I want it to look. There's always something wrong with it. There's always something wrong with me. Alright, well... Well... I just want to cry. I've reached the point where I just want to cry. Just no. Just no. Just no. Like, I'm looking at this and I see so many possibilities. Oh, we can move the road up, or we can have it loop around, and then I can have a 3x3 here, or I can build blacksmiths or weaponsmiths right down here. That will line up quite nicely as well. Road down the middle, and every single time I'm just looking at it, I just shake my head. It's just not good. I don't freaking know anymore. Like, now I have this nasty dead space, so obviously I will want the road to curve down here. But if I'm doing this, then obviously I do not want all of this area. Then I end up with this. Like, what am I trying to do? Now I have so much undesirable road segments that I don't fucking know. I give up. I just give up. There is no winning. There is no winning. Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. I will say this over and over and over, and you'll notice that I actually will care about it, and I will get infuriated about it, and I will tear it all down. It's a vicious cycle, okay? Please make it stop. Please make me stop hurting myself. That's actually a phrase you're gonna hear probably quite often. Please make me stop hurting myself. 58 tiles. So how large is this in width? Let's see. That is how many tiles? That is 12. Yeah, that's 12. Oh god. This is how many? Let's see. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 36, 36 plus 24, 36 plus 24 is roughly about 60. That's a full loop. That is safely a full loop. He can walk a full loop. I swear to God, he better walk a full freaking loop, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. He is walking a full loop. Okay, let's now hope that nothing explodes, and that should be my weapon industry taken care of. We have a bunch of invasions coming up. We have Xinjiang, which I would love to trade with, but it's not gonna happen. We are finally producing some pottery, which is probably also gonna have to go to the gods eventually, at least these three. Dear God, save me. But the first batch is gonna go to these guys. Because one of them actually wants to buy ceramics, I just don't know which of the two. Food is flowing in, but we're having a slow month at the moment. Gotta love a slow month, right? Oh. Like I said, Feng Shui is but a suggestion. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's start storing some excess food. Accept 8 millet, accept 8 cabbage. And 8 wheat. Keep in mind, we need 3 food types to succeed here. Oh, bean curds, 8 bean curds. So I'm probably gonna need 1 additional farm. 1 additional farmhouse, and this should be the last farmhouse. I hope. The final farmhouse. Yes. Actually sounds like a great great movie, right? Awful. And we're gonna probably be setting it up with, what was it? We have wheat and cabbage and millet and soy. I don't know if millet and soy goes well together, but it's currently underrepresented in our diet, so. And with that, the farm trilogy is completed. Wait, we still have unemployment despite the fact that... Okay, cool, 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 cool. I think everything is working. Let's check it out. Everything's operating normal. Okay. Normally, fantastic. No weavers. No, wait, weavers. Well, I guess I can import raw silk. But yeah. No stoneworks either. No logging shed. I need an additional hemp farm. A lot of this is just proper preparation. We have 25 months left to succeed. And for once I'm actually feeling pretty positive about it. Okay, since we have such unemployment at the moment, we can actually start... What just happened? No. Oh, come on! Ah, the game crashed. Okay. Alright, so... Alright! I'm starting to get very worried right now. I'm starting to get very worried right now. When was this? Oh, that... It crashed on an autosave? Wait. That is a very curious time to crash. Curious. Everything still seems to be in order. The speed was off. It was incredibly off. I'm not sure why. Oh! Oh my. Now that's curious. Right, let's save the game as... I don't know, custom campaign 1. So we have 2 invasion forces. Both of them don't look too bad. We're gonna mend whatever we can. We set the tax rate to high. Holy crap. Let's see, next season begins in April. Let's turn these off for the time being. July, May. Okay, what about you? August, March. July, August, May. Yeah, let's turn this off as well. Just want to make sure the rest of the economy is functioning as expected. I did mention earlier that this line of defense is actually pretty weak, right? Right, I did mention something along those lines. Let's just say yes. Let's just set up a few additional defenses here then. Additional towers. But yeah, that crash is actually quite unexpected, and I hope it doesn't happen again. Again, I did recently install something. Actually, matter of fact, I did it today. But as far as I know, everything checked out. I shouldn't have installed a virus or something. And I did restart my PC. I mean, otherwise we won't have these cool animations, which is like half the game, right? I just hope everything will work out in the end. Alright. Here we go. I'm kinda tempted to build a second line of defense here. I know that I'm eventually gonna be needing it, but I don't think it will fit. Until... yeah, that doesn't fit. This is the best defense I got, otherwise it's gonna be a bit iffy. Don't worry about it. Alright, 63 workers needed. These towers are very well equipped. Towers down here are equipped as well. I think the mint is working quite well as well. Right. Stay alive, stay safe. Like, I'd have to block this area, and if I were to block this area, they can just simply sneak up down here as well. So this is the best choke point I got. I mean, it works.
Beat the drum in warning. The invaders have reached the wall.
Yes, the invaders did reach the wall. Well spotted. Ah shit, too close to the enemy troops. Well, this is the best I got. Chang'an demands wood. Yeah, good on you, pal. Good on you. Like, I'm not even worried about this area. So many defenders, that's gonna be fine. This is the one I'm always worried about. Like, alternatively, I can also tear some things down and have another wall down here. Another gate down here. So they have to break to a gate to get to that gate, which is probably something I gotta do. Come on. There we go. It's actually working. I'm very excited about it, I know. Right. It is March. Let's make sure that our entire industry is operating as expected. There we go. Then we have unemployment. Alright, so our friends down here, they enjoyed their gift. But neither of the two actually... ah, crap. They need paper, stone, wheat and salt, and this guy needs cabbages, spice, steel and carved jade. Really what I'm looking for. Also, keep in mind, I'm gonna be needing the pottery I keep sending. I'm gonna be needing it to evolve these houses even further. We have room for 200 more people. We're close to our target, we're close to our mark, but we're not quite there yet. Let's keep expanding this area a bit further as well. I won't say we're building up a backlog of wood. I think currently it's quite equally balanced. Why the hell is there wood laying randomly over here? And this is a very good sign for me that I actually am in need of weaponsmiths. Yeah. I wonder how many smelters can provide a weaponsmith. I'd say it's a ratio of 1 to 1. Speaking about that, ratios 1 to 1, I do need an additional one of those guys. Kinda curious if I can squeeze it in here. Oh, hell yes I can. Then we can have an additional logging shed. Ah, bollocks. I was kinda hoping right over there. Regardless, still, I am somewhat happy with this area. Trying to maintain the good feng shui. We'll see how long it will last. For now, I am not disappointed. Yeah, having this in an outpost is such a game changer for me, personally. Right, so, about this entire, using a gate as a first and last line of defense, I do not like it. I should not be aggressively reordering this, but something has to change, that's for certain. City wall, city wall, city gate. Must be built on clear land. What the hell are you talking about, son? Ah, there we go. This will be way better. Way better. this is mental. Like, imagine having to invade this. It doesn't look intimidating, it looks like a fucking mess. That's what it looks like. Like, people will just die from having to look at it. I will die having to look at this. My eyes will bleed out of my skull. I mean, it's kind of doing that already. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Military build-up. Another invasion heading my way. Now I'm actually not afraid of invasions. Okay. But, export. Export, export, export. That is the next step. Does Chang'an still hate me? They probably do, for a very good reason. I need to keep saying hi to people. If I can go to Chang'an and establish trade routes or trade relationships with them as well, that would be nice. Same with Hong'an, but I don't think either of the two places really want to deal with me. I won't want to deal with me, to be fair. And Chengdu is way too far away. Yes, the economy is next. So, we are overproducing our hemp, which is all according to plan, because then I can slap down a paper maker or two. Probably one, but I'll be needing that for my taxation office. Yeah, one thing that I haven't really addressed yet. I lack the space for an acupuncturist, which means that I gotta tear down one of these houses and replace it with an acupuncturist building. Let's see. Jizen or Xinjiang, I don't know how to pronounce it. They need steel. Yin Yang, there you go, ceramics. These are the people I want to buy from. So I just give them a big gift of ceramics and they'll be happy. If I play my cards right, we might also be able to export some paper. Be very excited to do that as well. And Laoyang, we can trade with them. I gotta start exporting some other related stuff as well. I can't just export weapons. I mean, I guess I kinda could. I know that these guys would love some weapons, but yeah. Chang'an weapons, that will be a plan. I can always buy silk from them, weave it into raw silk, weave it into silk, and then sell it. But that will be to yin yang, which will be a bit problematic. Any better places to export it to? Not really. I think financially, that's gonna be a big issue for me, dealing with this financially. I gotta say hi to those other two idiots. Also notice how our food is still a minor issue. We don't seem to be building up a stockpile of edibles. Shouldn't be the end of the world though. We have 19 months to complete this, and I think we're in a very good spot at the moment. Very good spot. I think there might have been a house that devolved at one point. It's really weird because I actually feel very confident at the moment. Usually I kind of feel confident between air quotes, which means that, you know, I am confident but I know that things can go belly up at any time. But currently the only major worry that I have is my finances, my industry, my import/export. I just gotta figure out what it's going to be. Once I figure that out, we're gonna be fine. We're producing a lot of hemp as well, so I might just simply want to export some hemp too. Alright, let's hit up our friend over here. I'd like to give you 16 crates of ceramics, which is literally my entire ceramics amount. Let's hope he doesn't actually get killed on his way out. I think if he gets killed, then I lose my emissary, which means the 16 pottery I'm about to send will disappear. Let's see if we can bump this up to appetizing food. We seem to be building up a variety of foods. It's good. Alright, and now they're complaining about ceramics, and then they're gonna complain about an acupuncturist. But yeah, this last level of evolution at the same time is going to be a problem for me. You can despair. Because that will push me over the 2k limit. Why didn't I think about that? Why am I providing them with pottery? I can still cancel this. Let's cancel it. Yes. Anyways, yeah, so me providing them with pottery will push them over the limit, and I'd rather kinda etch this limit for a while. I'm using words I shouldn't be using. I rather kinda want to stick to this limit for a while. So we can kinda build up our cash base. Which will be incredibly beneficial. You know what, screw it. There. I've been trying to build Feng Shui like, and I think I've done a good job. I deserve a pat on the back. The gods are gonna eat my face off, help. I can send them like 3 bushels of wheat and they just won't even flinch. See? Yeah. Also, maybe building up a stockpile of wood might be quite beneficial for me as well. Alright, they've launched an invasion, fight to defend the city. Wait. There they are, okay. Alright, so this is really good for me because all we have to do is just mend the towers, bump the pay rate to high. Did I mention this is really good for me? That doesn't look very good to me. Go to industries, we're gonna turn over weapons, steel, and wood production. There you go. 6. I don't want the rest of my basic economy to kind of like flatline. 4 horses. Also, another main worry here is if they break through the gate, that's when I'll be in trouble. Let's not worry too much about it, even though I probably should. I can bribe them. Yeah, right. Okay, they're grateful. Let's open trade. So we can sell ceramics. I can attempt to sell wood. Yeah. Invasion force defeated. There you go. On to the next one, actually. Oh, right. Let's make it 16 weapons, and let's also start stockpiling some wood. I'm gonna be needing wood mostly just to send to people and to offer to the gods. Yeah, this right here is my weak set, by the way. I'm very much aware of that. At least I have people patrolling those walls. I do wonder if it's better to stack towers or Okay, I was very afraid this might happen. I was very afraid this might happen. Multiple reasons. This is the only place without defenses.
I only hope to return.
Like how the game just went completely quiet. Oh no, it's just me. Just me. Because I'm going in panic mode. Oh yes, panic mode, woohoo. City gates, come on. Little ambassador guy, let's go. Got 2 towers. Get another tower right over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to build towers adjacent to one another, which is slightly problematic, but I'll manage. Which means this is actually a really nasty tower now that I think about it. Could I have done that any better? No, not really. Let's just keep it. Again, I can't be blasting to my cash left, right, and center right now. We've dipped below 1,000, so that is not a good indicator. But yeah, this is the only place that isn't very well defended. Ooh, that's not good. This area is isolated. Huh. That's not great. I'll figure it out, I suppose. No, this actually really is bad. Okay, I'll might sound familiar, but I'll figure it out, don't worry. Oh, they can actually be connected to one another. Now I feel dumb. How did I not notice that? I should know that. Come on, I've been playing this game for a while now. Yeah, employees needed. I'm not even surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a gap here. I'm gonna have to make a gap here if I actually want to utilize this area, which I definitely do. This is a very juicy area to use. So, what did I just undo? I think I might know what I just undid. Yeah. Anyways, long story short, guys, we're just gonna be chucking, trucking, and plucking all along. Because boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel like I'm about to mentally collapse for a moment. Financially, we're just effed. Well, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. Again, this is my weakest place. Okay, thank God for ignoring the messenger. As people usually say, don't shoot the messenger. Okay. I don't know why they decided to go outside. But yeah, we have double defenses here, so... Ah, they're trying to destroy the tower. Price decrease for wood. No, that's not something I wanted to hear. Come on. Come on. Wow, okay, they really want to kill the tower. That's cool. I mean, you know, if they want to kill the tower, be my guest. What else? What else do I want to collect here? I think paper. I wanna stockpile some paper. I think it's fairly safe. I think they're gonna retreat. Are they stuck? Okay, trade has opened up. I'd like to trade. I like a lot of things. City needs more workers, I know. We're gonna be selling the ceramics at least 12 pieces. I would love to sell some wood as well, which is literally what I'm planning on doing right now. I need to get all the cash I can get. So let's get 2 logging sheds. Only I knew how much a logging shed produced per year. I'll really take advantage of that. But I don't, so let's make 2. I'm pretty sure they produce like what? 1 piece of wood every 3 months. That was it, right? Oh come on, you gotta be kidding me. It's not great. Yeah, this is not great at all. Okay. This is not great at all. I'm actually very afraid that this place might fall. But I need to go and kill these guys. It's the only way. We have a lot of arrows flying around, but they also have a lot of men moving. We have 9 months left. Oh dear god, that place is actually gonna fall. Alright, in my defense, it's because my archers are gone. If my archers were still here, we'd have this defended. But yeah, considering the fact that we're approaching the time limit, let's build ceramic shops. Come on. Don't let them through. Please, dear god, don't let them through. That was the only one that streamed. It's a real shame that not many people stream it. It's actually a pretty fun game. Like, all these games are pretty fun. Caesar, Zeus, Emperor, Pharaoh, Cleopatra. And I haven't really found any... Oh god, what's happening here? Okay, nothing special. I haven't really found any games that really captured what this game captured. How are you doing there, Random Thoughts? I'm always very happy to hear people either play this game, stream this game, or just really enjoyed playing this game. So, enjoying watching me play. This is questionable. I mean, let's be fair, I spent 1.5 hours. Oh my god, it's 1.5 hours, by the way. Oh, I spent 1.5 hours just progressing through 42 months, but we're in a good state at the moment. I'm quite... Oh my god, look at those houses. Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks, that's gonna go insane, isn't it? Ooh. Cool. Hey, did I ever... No, I never re-enabled this. Okay, that might be part of my problem. Ah, that's better. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't think people show this game enough love, to be fair. So many niche games out there that are very good that not enough people stream. A flood? I hate this game. Wait, the walls are protected. Oh no. Oh, come on. You killed my crossbow people? Ah, son of a gun. I actually didn't know that the walls could protect against floods. Well, that's very interesting. But they did kill my crossbow people though. Son of a gun. I mean, we can easily recruit more. Fire in the city. Wait, why? Cannot access the labor. Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright. There we go. Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. Everything else is gonna explode as well. Well, that is... yeah. Really driving home the point of everything is going to explode. That's a steel furnace that just collapsed. We can rebuild it. That's another steel furnace that just collapsed. Ah, shoot. Come on. Come on, guys. Fix it up. So I just lost all my steel furnaces and a logging shed. That's not too bad. Expensive to rebuild. Why are they... oh, hold on. Wait, why are they placing it here? That's weird. Right. Yeah, we've completed the base game, surprisingly enough, and I'm trying to go through the custom missions at the moment, and boy, I am getting my ass kicked, let's be fair. Yeah, we can keep 2 of them, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate that those people died. That is basically money that I lost. Crap. Yeah, so we need 2k people, we have 2 months left. Dear God, I actually got really close to failing this, didn't I? Too close for comfort, to be fair. Come on, come on, come on. Population milestone of 2k. Ooh, way too close. Yeah. I'd say we're in a pretty solid... come on! Come on. Alright. That is so cruel. 12 months remain. 6 months remain. Oh, there's the freaking flood at the moment. Okay, well that's not great now, is it? So why are people not arriving? They're just not arriving quick enough? Is that the problem? I might need to do something really brazen here. Just set up a little tent shelter camp just to gain more people into the city. Real quickly, and then all we have to do afterwards is tear it down. Like, we made the population requirement just literally 1 month too short. I like how somebody just died out of boredom. Yeah, I got punished by the gods, and deservingly so. In my opinion, I deserved it. That's also enabled these industries, which I completely forgot about. Labs building, logging shed, okay. Well, if it's just the logging shed that's going to explode, I'm okay. Still not as bad as previously. Still not as bad as previously. 4 months remain. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. No matter how you look at it, we're just not gonna make it. Even tent camp is not gonna save the day, is it? I can't believe it. I feel like this is my fault. This is what I get for all my arrogance. Oh, we're gonna make it. Don't worry about it. I can take my sweet ass time. Just want to maximize the amount of time we have available. Look at me now. Look at me now. Son of a gun. Yeah, that hurts. That really stinks. Why are you not evolving? Oh, appeal you say. Alright, let's see what I can do for you. Hopefully this will be enough. Yeah, there we go, look at that. Beautiful. This is the maximum house size we're going to be getting, by the way. It's not fantastic, but it's not terrible either. I don't think we're going to make it. Again, I really need to set up a actual tent camp down here. How many people am I short? 100? You gotta be kidding me. Like, it's awful. It is really awful to think about it. Yeah. Okay, well, let's either I deal with the flood. 100 people. I can do that. Don't worry about it. I still feel very compelled to get this right. Just stay safe. This is fine. Let's get some additional watchtowers just around the corner. Let's make sure that our industry, that all of these things have been enabled. Let's just pay a tiny bit higher to make sure there's no unemployment, and we're gonna be setting up a real quick tent camp down here with the remaining cash I have available. Tent camp in this case basically involves, let's see, we are 150 people short. 10 tents should do the trick. 10 tents should do the trick, yeah. But I'm not taking any risks, so there you go. And once these people are all settled, I'll just tear it all down, as I usually do. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. I feel I made a really dumb mistake. Nothing new there. I made a really dumb mistake when I thought that I didn't need to activate them right off the bat. I kinda did. But this should be more than enough to compensate for it. I'm pretty sure that flood is not going to screw me over, right? Maybe? Very maybe? Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's not fantastic. How many people survive? 14. Close enough. Yeah, so once this mission is done and finito, which hopefully will be soon, we can actually move on to phase 2, which is going to be a lot more tough, which is a production target for weapons, which is what I massively failed because previously my preparations were terrible. Not this time though, not this time. No. People should still... No, people don't... I wonder if I can actually build a wall just to keep people out. I mean, keep the water out and get people in. I wonder if that's actually a lot more effective. You know, just have a wall right down here. I'm tempted to try that out instead. That shouldn't be that difficult. Last time I checked at least. Just build a wall. Build a wall. I actually enjoy that idea a lot more because people are not immigrating because of it. That's the main issue. Come on. Well, screw those guys, screw those guys. Let's not worry too much about them. The wall is to keep the immigrants out. Not this wall. There you go, they're still flowing in. Yeah, 12 crossbowmen are still alive. I'm okay with that. But yeah, people are still... Oh, come on. No. People... Okay, let's try that one more time and then I just give up. This is how you know a man has gone insane. Trying the same thing over and over again without and expecting a different outcome. The outcome looks pretty the same to me. But hey, I at least knew I was going insane. Yeah, I don't think I can keep the water out. I wonder if this actually works. It's working, but it's also overflowing on the left. And this is probably blocking the immigrants again. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's the crucial thing. Those people arriving in the city is the crucial thing. And since they don't arrive in the... Why are people not coming to the city? Yeah, okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's not talk about this anymore, please. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's really embarrassing. Right, so back to my tent camp plan. I do really enjoy that plan. I think it's a pretty good plan. I think it's gonna help me quite a bit. So let's make it count. Wow, right off the bat I'm screwing up already. This is great. Remember, in tent camp nobody can hear you die of starvation and agony. That's why I really like my freaking tent camps. They're great. Ha! Blocked. Get out of here. And once the water disappears, I'll have the well operational. Oh boy, I'm actually forgetting something here, aren't I? Those two bump the jobs up to high, enable all my industries down here. Let's get going with that. And then when the time is right, I will build that well. Popularity is beginning to sink. We'll see about that. And we're gonna be losing, I do believe, one thingamajig, right? Doesn't seem like it. Cool. But yeah, tent camp. That is the plan. This is supposed to fill the deficit. That's 10, probably roughly about 20 of them, and out of the 20 we can house 14 people. So that's like 400. As you can see, we're nearing the 1900 already. And we have 3 months remaining. 2 months remaining. Uh-oh. People? People? You gotta be kidding me, right? My god, we're not gonna make it. Again. We didn't make it. Again. Oh. I don't know anymore. How are we this close to beating the mission? And I'm still failing it massively. I'm about to just throw in the towel and just say, I surrender. I can't do this. I just can't do this. No. Let's just get it done, shall we? I'm at a loss for words right now. I'm at a loss for words. The more, the merrier. That's the policy I'm gonna be applying right here. The more, the merrier. The more, the merrier policy. Sounds great. There we go. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be a financial drain, but as long as we beat that mission, right? As long as we beat that mission. There we go. That takes care of that. And then we go back to our industries, we re-enable these. Alternatively, I can also jump back like an additional 6 months and just prevent this flood from happening by, you know, actually saying hi to the gods instead of ignoring them. But I feel like this is basically what I set myself up to fill too. So I better respect it. Yeah, this is quite severe. Just as a reminder, that actually is quite severe. Okay. Come on, people. Come on, people. We're not gonna make it again. I don't understand why it sometimes takes forever for those people to show up, and sometimes they show up really quickly. We'll go back 12 months instead of 8. And we'll try this again. This time we'll do it this way around. This was before I actually did my massive defense expansion as well. Great. Yeah, that's a fuck up on my end. I can't believe it. Even when I try to do everything right, I just end up fucking it up again. This is why I shouldn't be playing these custom campaigns. They're just too difficult for poor old me. Poor old me. Struggling to even do the basics. Well, that's okay. You know, I'm allowed to struggle, right? I'm allowed to struggle, he says. Sounds like quitter talk to me. Let's get a few more towers in here, and we'll upgrade this later down the line. I know that this is gonna be safe, you guys go over there, deal with that, and let's also deal with the core issue that we had where, you know, the gods wanted to chew my face off. Right. Right. It is currently February. What do I have a lot of in backup? I have a lot of bean curds by the looks of it, and cabbages. Bean curds and cabbages, definitely cabbages. So let's hit up one of the gods and give them some cabbages, like a giant basket. As long as they feel neglected, I guess that's fine. Trade will soon open up.
It is with much honor that I am off on another mission for the well-being of our great city.
Oh my god, the person who voice acted that had quite a bit of fun. Alright, it should be at least a singular month since we made our last tribute. Nope, not yet. There you go, they're dead. Dead and gone, right? Yeah, dead and gone, perfect. Uh-huh. Let's just keep them happy. That's rule number 1. Let's just keep them happy. He's angry. That is not something I want to see. I really need to figure out where I'm gonna ditch that silk. Get the second paper maker. That's a weaver. Right, second paper maker. And I can accept paper over here. 16 a pop, and then we can accept some silk. And then I can empty out silk over here. Let's just keep people happy. That's, I think, the most important, or at least let's keep the gods happy. They came for sheeps. Oh, they did not come for sheeps, but hey, chocolate. They came to humiliate me, and they're doing a very good job at it as well. I spent 2 hours doing this first mission, very methodically, slowly, carefully. Only to get punched in my face at the very end. It is awful. I feel awful. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're doing okay. Those industries are turned off, yeah. Okay, we're gonna be selling some pottery, we're gonna be selling some wood. Houses are being upgraded at the moment. No, they're not being upgraded. I feel very dumb. Should have placed it way earlier. The sooner I get rid of those bastards in the back, the better it will be for me. There we go. Question is, where are they planning to attack? I think These people might be in trouble. They don't kill quick enough. Oh, come on, those guys are defeated, right? Okay, get back inside. Get back inside right now. Yeah, that second attack is not too great either. I don't want to send them... Ooh, have some silk. Oh, that's a good use of silk, right? Alright. We're all content and somebody's feeling neglected, but that should have... Oh god, you guys need to hurry up. Hurry. No! No, what you doing? Get behind the walls! You idiots! Okay, most of the people actually made it. Only 2 of them died. Now, as I said before, this is my weak spot. So... I'm expecting at least 1 gate to explode here. Oh god, what are you guys doing? Come on. I always hate that they go into look at me, I'm gonna kill everybody mode. Like your crossbow. Crossbow units. Use your damn crossbow. Come on, just a few more. Oh god, here we go again. Like, did they not get the memo? You have a crossbow. Oh my god. Are we gonna lose this mission because I can't kill these guys quick enough? That's why we're gonna lose this mission, right? Hey, there we go. Excellent. Go back home. Okay. This does put me in a bit of a better spot. The gods don't hate my guts at the moment. One guy's feeling a bit neglected, but we can address that by, I don't know. Telling him that I do like him. He's a nice guy. And we can turn on our industries. Perfect. I still don't know if it's actually a really good idea to have so many towers. Or if it's better to have them more spread out. I always assume that a tower, one tower tends to spawn one crossbowman on the wall. So the more towers you spam, the more crossbowmen are on the wall. What do I know anyways? Not much. But yeah, we have 6 months to get the required people into the city, and that is not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. You gotta be fuck. I just can't win, can I? Just can't win. Wait. I just can't win. Alright. You know what time it is. That's right. Time for tent camp to show up. So we need 250 people. If you have 250 people, let's say, yeah, 250 divided by 14, that is roughly about 20 huts. So let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 140. There, this should do. It's really sad that I'm having to resort again to tent camps. This is not great, but this is the way that we're gonna survive. This is the way we're gonna win. This also assumes that I can actually upgrade them to the next tier. Refugee camps. Come on everybody, get in here and let's go. There's no way we're gonna get enough people in 3 months. Wait. Come on. No, 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 where are you guys going? It's right here. Oh my god. Deep breaths, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh. We're gonna set up tent camp again. This is awful. This is really awful. You'd think that at some point I would learn from my mistakes. I would assume the same thing. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. If this does not do it, I swear to God, I will be done for today. I'm not even kidding either. I mean, you know, is it too much to ask that a bunch of people just move into tent camp? Like, where's everybody, you know? Why does nobody want to come over here? Why are those industries not turned on? Why are the towers not unmanned? So many questions. So little answers. And there you go, we still failed. We still failed. Despite everything, we still end up failing. Okay. How about this? I don't know anymore. I fucked up. I'm 2 out of 2 on the fuck up. I just don't want to play this anymore. Like, I spent 2 hours trying to perfect this to the point where, you know, the next mission we won't instantly die. And still can't get it right. Still can't get it right. Still can't get it right. Okay. Well, if there's one thing that has proven itself to be very effective at the moment, it's having basic camps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 70 people. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm having to do this. So what did we learn? I don't learn. That's literally all I learned today. I just don't learn. I mean, what else would you call this, right? Besides an embarrassment. Okay, well, here we go. Like, why does it take 3 months for people to arrive? I'm pretty sure this place isn't that shitty. It's 250 people I could basically put in basic camps. Like, I can make the milestone, but once this sticks to 0, we still don't beat it. Have I lost? Is that it? I guess I lost. I don't know what to say right now. I know what to say actually. I believe the words are shit. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. No way. Yeah, those are the words I'm looking for. Sounds about right. No way, Jose. Son of a... Yeah... I'm running out of steam here. I'll be honest, I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam. Today nothing is going right. Well, if nothing is going right, then obviously nothing can go wrong either. If only it was that simple. Alright, let's move that thing up. also should try to pinpoint what actually is causing these people to kind of stop in their tracks, because I think their path is being blocked, which causes them to not recalculate their path, but kind of just stop in their tracks. So if I can avoid breaking their path, I might actually be able to get them to just come towards me, then I can fight them. Of course, that is very wishful thinking. Something I'm not great at. Terrible at wishful thinking. Yeah, I'm disappointed in myself. Very disappointed in myself. All I just need to do is just finish this mission. I can't even do that. Well, on the bright side, look at these defenses. Don't they look juicy? This is how you establish dominance, at least over your enemy. I mean, the enemy has established dominance over me by just simply making me unable to finish this mission. But if I had to establish dominance over them, this will be the way for me to go. Yep. 100% this way. Okay. Either way. As you can see, they'll head towards me. Still heading towards me. Yeah, so I'm kinda assuming at least that this... No, they're stopping that in their tracks. Cool. That's okay. Yeah, the sooner I finish off these people that are trying to attack me, the better it will be for me. At least a good group of them is heading towards me, and I can shoot him. Which means I only have to finish them off and them. Yeah, me and my ambiguous thems. Are they retreating? They are retreating. No, they're just regrouping. They're just regrouping. Yeah. I really just want to throw in the towel and just say, okay, we've lost. That's it. Alright, I never actually did the other things, did I? I need a warehouse, I need a paper maker. I'm gonna have to rebuild these things like 12 times over. This one should only accept paper, preferably 16 pieces. Let's start by giving the gods some... Oh my god, 2 of them are angry. Small happy gifts, right. Okay, most of the things are in place. I need to export either of those 2. Come on guys, we got this. Well, at least the trade caravan is allowed to pass by now. That's adorable. There we go. Invasion force defeated. You guys go back home. Before those idiots arrive. With a little bit of luck, they're actually gonna smash their heads into these defenses. And then we'll just clean them up quicker. The quicker we finish this, the better it will be for me. We have pottery. People could potentially arrive here. We have housing for 800 people. I'd like to take this moment to quickly save the game under shit, because still, I think it is very appropriate to name my save games like that. You know, considering the situation and everything. And let's see if we can actually get these people killed. They really do try to burst through that wall. Okay, 7 months remain. I think that is probably the best I could potentially do in that particular scenario. We have people flocking in. Question is, can we fill up 270 spots in 7 months? I'd wager the answer to that question is no, most definitely not. But let's remain optimistic. Something I'm very bad at. As long as he's not angry, we should be fine. Okay. Unman those turrets, go to the industry. Everything be operational again, perfect. Yeah, and now we just wait for these things to rake in the people, right? I know that I'm suffering from false positivism. We're not gonna get enough people. So let's say that 100 people arrive, we need 3 months, they need a month to get to their city. 5 months, 250. Oh, we're not gonna make it. The other option is to build another tent city and then hope that the combination between the people flocking in and tent city is enough to really push it over the limit. As long as these guys don't get angry at me and want to chew off my faces, we are good. More hemp will be arriving soon. Can I sell paper here? I cannot sell paper. $905 months, 800. 15 newcomers this month as well. I think we're gonna be fine. I know that I said it like 7 times over, and every single time I said it, it all just backfired. But I think this time for real, we're going to be fine. I mean, it only took me over 2 hours to beat this mission, right? Probably gonna be like 8 missions in this campaign. Don't worry about it. 4 months. Yeah, we're gonna be fine as long as those people keep walking in here. Ah, finally. Actually, hold on. 3 months remain. It's getting a bit too close for comfort, but it's not gonna be that bad, right? Only keep 6 pieces as buffer. Population milestone achieved. Okay, well, yeah, the end was a bit of a stretch, but I think this new plan that we've established with the little outpost did fantastic. Great job. You have produced a miracle to quickly build a large defensible refugee refuge. It's a great feat. Yeah, for once I actually do agree. Now this is the nightmare. We have 4 years to produce 25 bars of steel in a year, 20 racks of weapons in a year. Population of 2500 should not be an issue and the allied city required. That's not fantastic, but we at least have our pottery guy that we can ally with. Pottery guy, right. Jing Yang, that is somebody I actually do really want to establish an alliance with. You guys need steel. You guys need steel and hemp. I really would like to establish a trade route with this guy, mostly just to sell weapons, but I can do the same to Kuang. Who I think is a better option, to be fair. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I got a trade with Chang'an, but also Kuang. I got to start with Chang'an, but Chang'an hates me. Let's start with Kuang. I'm pretty sure there is a trick or two that I can apply here. I don't know what else they would actually like to hold on to. I guess I can throw some wood, hope for the best. Wood is starting to look like the preferable option here. Let's go. Okay, if I can establish a trade route with that guy, it will benefit both of us, thankfully. Oh my god! Ooh, let's keep that nice and low. Thank you. Let's put 1 additional steel furnace, and I think we have enough wood to survive that. Let's get an additional palace. Or let's get a palace, not an additional palace. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun, isn't it? I wish I could build this in a nice feng shui place. Let's be fair, there is no such thing as a nice feng shui place. There's no such thing as feng shui, it's all a lie. Yeah, sure. Overlooking the farm fields, I'll take it. There you go. Actually, this road is kind of beautiful. I like it a lot better than the one we already had. There you go. Wow. Very feng shui. But yeah, this would allow me to establish a second crossbowman fort. Just squeeze your eye and pretend it's feng shui. Don't worry about it. Just as a side note, this is how my current feng shui looks like. Not fantastic, but no, I'd argue it's 75%, 90% of the way there. Close enough, right? That's what they usually say, close enough. They call it auspicious. Yes, so I would like to get an additional logging shed. And then we're gonna move to this area. So, ramping up my weapon production probably should be priority number 2. Priority number 1 should be making cash. Which, yeah, I think we're fine. Cash-wise, I think we're gonna be fine. Of course, I'm also gonna get attacked multiple times, so my defenses need to be in tip-top shape as well. I really don't want to build it yet. I really don't want to build it yet. Like, I'm afraid that if I build this too premature, which is what I'm currently doing, by the way, I'm gonna end up with a deficit on cash. Oh my god, I'm actually doing it, aren't I? Uh-oh. And the last thing I'd want is to have a deficit on cash. Huh. I just can't help, pal. Alliance rejected. Well, I'd like to think that it was a violent, a nice attempt at a alliance. Alright. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm kind of afraid that I might be building this a bit premature. Well, it has happened. I've built it, so I'm gonna have to commit to it. Yeah, so I'm planning to export weapons through the sea route in this area and use the land route on this end. Yeah, so he needs weapons and he also needs rice, salt and spices. If I happen to throw, oh god, 8 weapons, he might be willing to establish a trade route and then we can get that ball rolling quite quickly. I still don't feel 100% confident about this, but well, I don't think I'll ever feel confident about this. Let's get some logging sheds. Ah, shoot. Yeah, let's get some logging sheds on the go. Not sure what the best route is for the logging sheds, but what I do know is that I would like this to be a separate loop. This guy can walk down here and then we have a loop up here. That includes a, where is he? A watchtower. Where can the weaponsmith be located, honey? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of valuable places, isn't it? Also, I think 2 is more than enough. I just can't make up my mind. No, we'll build it right over there. What was the last message? Employees needed. Yeah, so this actually, like I said, puts a drain on my cash reserves. But the sooner I can get some trade going, the better it will be for me. All I gotta do is break positive. He's currently feeling very apathetic to me. which I guess to an extent is pretty good. We have any steel laying around? I think currently, okay, I was gonna say my weaponsmiths are building up a backlog, but that's not entirely true. Huh. Well, that's curious. Alright. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Is somebody going to attack me? Yeah, they are. Wow, I was so out of it, I completely missed that part. Alright, well, I hope they're not planning to attack this little area, which I'm currently in the process of setting up. Because that will be incredibly unfortunate. Jesus. That is close by. Well, hello. I don't feel particularly safe at the moment. I know that I have a lot of towers over here, but I don't feel particularly safe at the moment. Huh. Let's just build a few additional towers, right? Let's just build a few additional towers. Alright, I kind of want to try this out. Because I haven't really tried this yet. What happens if I actually make a long wall with just two walls, just two tower sections? Oh no, too close to enemy troops, really. Oh no. We'll be fine, look at this. See? It all worked out in the end. Okay, how bad is it? Oh my god, my unemployment is pretty bad. I'm gonna have to turn something off, but what will it be? I don't know. What would it be? I still need steel. Steel is quite important. I guess we can postpone weapons and wood cutting. Just for a little while. Yeah, that's better. I kinda just hope we're gonna be safe here. You know, it's no given that we're gonna be safe. I mean, we have two whole walls here, or two whole gates to keep me safe, but you know how that goes. I think if one gate breaks, the entire wall network gets broken. So we'll see. Keep in mind that my backline only has 2 towers that can shoot. You're connected, right? Yeah, you're connected. Ah, Jingyang is willing to buy more woods. Well, well, well. Oh, you're apathetic. Please tell me you're willing to trade. If he says no, that's when I need to start to worry. Come on. Yeah, we already reached our population goal. Quite happy about that. Okay, invasion force is defeated. Let's have everything return to normal. I really need those weapons. I really need to export those weapons. Price increase for stone. Trade with Kwang opens up. In case you can't tell, that's actually me being very excited about it. Yes, so, Kwang, trade route. Excellent. It's a land route. You guys are missing the wood. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. That is wonderful for me. I am gonna build a third logging shed. At first I said no to that idea, but now I'm saying yes. You guys can probably supply 3 weaponsmiths. But let's take care of that. Just want to have a little bit of room for expansion in case I need it, because, you know, I'm not entirely certain whether or not I'm going to be needing it. Ooh, okay. Still would like to go for some good feng shui, but not holding my breath at the moment. Yeah, close enough. Okay. What are we gonna accept here? We're probably going to accept just weapons. Since this seems to be producing weapons at the moment, I'm very tempted to actually set up the trade station right down here, but I have other plans for those weapons. Very other plans. So that trade station is gonna go right down here. A lot of trees that I'm cutting down, by the way. I'm not particularly fond of that. Why are you not getting good feng shui? What's wrong with you? I should not be doing this quote-unquote lucrative building. AKA tearing stuff down and then rebuilding roads. Just a waste of money. Yeah, we're gonna be selling weapons. Okay, so that's just roughly the general plan here. We're gonna be mostly selling weapons. To make cash that we're going to be sending to allied cities, and then we're gonna ally them. Somehow. Oh, at the same time make sure the gods don't chew my face off. Awkward smile face, haha. Let's just hope that everything is gonna turn out just fine. I'm kinda tempted now to actually go for Dao's Shrine in here. Try to make it a bit larger. Alright, the beans are on the way. I don't think I can start donating, or I think I should avoid donating my soybeans. Okay, let's slap in an additional quarry. Let's get 2 more kilns. Yes, let's get 2 more kilns, he says. That was trade opens up, by the way. That is actually really good for me. Does this work, by the way? I hope it does work. Ah! Haha! Feng Shui! Uh-oh. Oh, there. That's better. Wait. Trade opens up, but I already knew that. What was that message about? But I knew that. You just sent me the same message twice. Huh, must be really excited to trade with me. Okay. I have 2 squads of soldiers at my disposal. Chang'an will be the next person that I would really want to appease. I gotta do that through weaponry. Which is not going to be easy in my case. It's not going to be easy. But not impossible. Remember, I gotta keep an eye out if we're building up a backlog of steel, which, by the way, seems to be definitely the case down here. So then all I gotta do is just slap in an additional weaponsmith, and bam, we're golden. Lolang disappears. Ooh. Man, see you later, Lolang. Gotta keep those guys happy. Yeah, I gotta make money quick. If I don't make money quick, I might actually be in trouble. I might actually be in trouble in that case. Yeah, I need more logging sheds. I think that's the important part down here at the moment. More logging sheds. Gotta keep that feng shui. I'm actually actively trying to maintain good feng shui, but sometimes it's not going that great. Like this right here is not that great. But yeah, more logging sheds. So since the training capacity has been bumped to 24, I would like to compensate that by having more logging sheds. I could build them up here as well, which would be fantastic, but as you can see, most of the trees are already being felled, so they would need to walk all the way downstairs. So I'm changing that around a little bit. I can actually give them some ceramics. What was I gonna give? Chang'an, that's who I was gonna give weapons to. 8. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be enough for them to like me. And then last but not least, I'd like to open trade with you. Notice, by the way, that we are financially not doing too great. Would need it. Thank you, Dark Phoenix. Thank you. How you doing? I think for me, would need it is as iconic as Warcraft's work. Yeah. Alright. Ah, right, so 1 year has expired. Last year we have produced 31 bars of steel, 23 weapon racks, which means that all we need to do is ally 2 cities. Bamboo is superior, by the way. I'm pretty sure in England they don't have bamboo. Unless you're bamboozled. Ha! I know, bamboo is the better wood type. Yang Yang demands wood, sure. Ah. Oh yeah, let's make sure the gods don't hate me. Well, sure, they can hate me, that shouldn't be a problem. Who wants to buy paper? You want to buy paper. Anybody else who wants to buy paper? Not really. But he's too far away. Let's reach out to Young Zhao. Give them 16 reams of paper. Give them 8 reams of paper. And then we're also gonna give them 8 bushels of wheat, which means that my entire wheat reserves just got depleted. But we're sowing more wheat, so that's fine. How's this going? 3 workers needed. That's not too shabby. Let's keep a well-balanced diet if need be. Price increase for weapons. Chang'an is grateful for weapons. Alright. I think I already sent a messenger for a trade route, right? Oh. That must be the guy. Okay. Yeah, I always find this a bit awkward and difficult to deal with. So they just told me about the price increase for weapons. Which means that I can now sell them for 240 instead of 140 instead of 120. I just don't know if that's exactly how it works. Also, he needs to walk very far. So does the boat. Needs to walk very far as well. Yeah. Let's see. At least all of them feel neglected, so that's actually not too shabby. Let's get some more hemp in here. Very glad that my paper makers are having a blast. Debt anniversary. Yeah, that actually is incredibly bad. I need to get out of debt ASAP, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. Otherwise I'm gonna be in big trouble. No, seriously though, I will be in a lot of trouble. I want to say you probably have other trees to cut, but I highly doubt it. I want you to sell weapons for 140 a pop. And you can only stockpile 6 at a time. To prevent them from blowing it up and me losing like 500 weapons. Quickly rotate the camera again. There's an off-ramp right here, and I don't like it. This is gonna be really hard to defend, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of estimating instead. Like, if I can at least make it more difficult for them to tear this down, I will. There you go. They can easily just sail across the water and get behind my lines. But yeah, the depth anniversary is what might actually break me. I don't like thinking about it. I really don't like thinking about it. That might just be what breaks me. I have 1 year to pay off 1200. Price increase for wood. This is my main trade route. Did I ever send out an emissary to establish a trade route with Yang Zhao? I can't remember. Don't think I did. I don't know, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Damn. Really, the best way for me to make money is by selling weapons. Where's that freaking ship? I think that these people are planning to go to my main city. I mean, these things are gonna get torn down without much as effect. I think they plan to go to my main city. Oh great, I've done it again. Yeah, they're going to my main hub. Hey, look at that, we're not in debt again. Or anymore. Okay, let's set up some quick defenses, shall we? First of all, we're gonna mend the towers. Second of all, we're gonna up that. I guess I can postpone the cutting of wood, making of paper, I guess. Yeah. And ceramics, because I should have quite a bit of ceramic stockpiled for the time being. Which means I probably can also postpone the clay pits. That should open up quite a few possibilities. Apparently the game has become very intense because there is no music whatsoever. We have a tower over here, we have a tower down there. Friendly reminder that this is just makeshift defenses. This is the first defensive line they're gonna have to get through. Then there should be a defensive line still up here. Let's get that done as well. I'm not too worried about this area. I think it used to be my weak spot, but nowadays it's not really that weak anymore. To be fair. The time of weakness is over. Alright, so turning all of that off was not enough. I'm gonna turn off my wood. There you go, unemployment. Oh, come on! Alright, there is something wrong with my PC and I don't know what it is. And it scares me. This is the second time the game has crashed today. I do not know why the game is crashing. I've had issues with X-Pirates, now it's this. Oh, man. Seriously? Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Well, that's nice. I like how the game auto-saved exactly at the moment when I started building my defenses. Nice slap in the face for me. Wait, how is that even possible? At that time I actually had the game paused. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I probably was waiting for some idiot to move. Yeah. There you go, I was waiting for some idiot to move. Speaking about bad timing on my end. Let's build these defenses again, and I don't know. Probably save for some crap. At least the music is back, so that's quite nice. Yeah, first line of defense, let's go. Too close to the enemy troops. This might also be too close. Not yet. At least I'm having quite a bit of fun building towers, the way that I'm currently building them. Something quite fun about it. Just having a network of towers and stuff just laying around. Ah, I see. Feels like pretty hard trench war, but it's not trenches you're dealing with, it's actually towers. Alright, let's get those towers, let's save the game, pretend that everything's a-okay fine, and I don't know. And the music is gone again. When the music disappears, it actually worries me. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, trench warfare, look at this. That's fun. Anyways, this is also very expensive on the manpower. Alright, let's... Oh my god, that's not the only thing it's expensive on. We're bankrupt again. That's fun. Hey, look, it's Mr. Boat. Really? You're shooting from your boat. Bastards. Yeah, so they're gonna go after this industry. I'm gonna have to rebuild that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, really. I could still lock it down in the near future. Okay, that is not too great, is it? I like how Kuang still launches an invasion. You're still trading with me, right? Yeah, you're still trading with me. Oh, there's my crossbow people. Alright, that invasion force should be done for. I think next time I should try to at least isolate this area. Alright, invasion force defeated.
All this training to the test. Targets are on the way.
Targets are on the way. That's the right attitude. Wang still launches an invasion. Yeah, I'd like to get in a better financial situation before we even do anything else that's quite rash. I don't like that there is so many building inspectors over here trying to extinguish fires. That means that they're being pulled from somewhere else. Which in turn means kabooey. Haha. That's not great. It's terrible, matter of fact. But yeah, let's close this up. Make sure that what just happened is not that easy to replicate in the near future. And then we rebuild whatever we had over here. I mean, I guess I could also build it inside my wall complex, but it's close to the source this way around. Yep, closer to the source. I think they can still pass through this, so that is what it is. But yeah, let's get those logging sheds. Actually, hold on. Unman the towers, go to industry. And enable everything. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, come on. I just enabled my entire industry. Wait, what was that about Conquer? Xinjiang conquers Yangzhou. Sure, that's not too bad, right? Anyways, yeah, so next stop will be obviously to A, make sure the gods don't chew my face off, looking at you there, Shenlong. But also B, we gotta make sure that our stuff is back online. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this for a while. Engaging, fun gameplay, right? Best. Turn off the clay. Yeah, that's fine. Collapsed building? Kiln? Oh yeah, right. This is what I mean. That guy probably went to extinguish the fires. As long as nothing else collapses, I am gonna be a-okay. A kiln caught fire, okay. Okay, I am not okay. Pretty disappointed about this. Like, personally, I just wish that a building inspector would either try to extinguish a fire that's on his route. You just instantly broke through the wall. You just instantly broke through the wall. That's worrisome. Oh, Yangzhou seizes contact. Oh, that is not great.
It will soon be time to use the scouts among. Targets approach.
I think my building inspectors are being killed. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's very normal that there's a building on fire. Come on. Be defeated already. Okay. So this is actually gonna escalate into a bit of problem. Oh fuck me, there goes the second one. Yeah, it's gonna escalate a little bit into a problem. We'll deal with it, don't worry about it. We'll just fix everything up as it was meant to be, and yeah, everything's gonna be a-okay. I think there's still a piece of rubble somewhere. Oh, oh no, right, city walls. Remember, I still have a debt to pay off. Haha. I'm so screwed. Notice how no building inspector is actually extinguishing this one. They're all going after the rubble. Oh, actually somebody extinguished it. Ah, come on. But hey, it's not too bad. I mean, all I gotta do at this point is just make sure that, hey, trade with young... Wait, what? No, that doesn't matter. All I gotta do is just make sure that, I have 2 allied cities before my deadline is expired in 2 years. Oh god, it's 2 years. And we're gonna be fine, right? Was the road on fire? Hell yes it was. Believe it or not, but the road can actually be on fire. I've noticed it a few times. It's fun. Very fun. Oh my god, I'm gonna go bankrupt. I'm gonna go bankrupt at this rate. How much taxes am I collecting anyways? 2,700. Construction was 3k and I had a deficit. I even still made a profit. Like, we can definitely make a good profit, but just gotta make sure that I don't do anything stupid. I like doing stupid things, obviously. But yeah, so the good news is we're producing enough steel, enough weapons, all we need is 2 allied cities. I've set my eyes on Yin Yang. I think they are a very good candidate. Keep throwing them wood, I can keep throwing them ceramics and we're gonna be fine, so that's target number 1. And I'm probably gonna go for Chang'an or Kuang. Kuang might be another option, because they keep attacking me, but that might also be scripted. So I can have an alliance, they can still attack me, which will be a bit weird. Also, this is quite a bit unfortunate. I wish I could increase my population count. Or maybe decrease the amount of... weaponsmiths I have. And woodcutters and the likes. We'll see. Wait, what was it about an attack? Oh, Yang Zhao greets the world again. You're back. Welcome back, and we have a trade route. Well, well, well. Now, I am actually quite optimistic about that. That's fantastic. This is such a mess, by the way. I'll build it over here. We'll be fine. We're gonna export paper. Yeah, the other one I set my eye on for an alliance was also Yang Zhao, but they kinda collapsed. But they're back, so who knows? Yeah, another invasion coming my way. Alright, so we are profitable, which is fantastic. We've met our targets, which is fantastic. This thing is exposed as all hell and I don't have enough money to actually build proper defenses, which is terrifying. But I personally would say we're in a pretty decent spot. Oh yeah, let's make sure the gods don't hate my guts though. That is very important, that the gods don't want to chew my face out. Maybe I can even sell a little bit of hemp. Well, maybe. Okay. Send them wood. And I will quickly fast forward a bit. And now we're gonna send him an alliance request. Yeah, I need to get this unemployment number down. Somehow. Which requires me to understand where the majority of my people are going, or where the majority of my industry goes to, and I think it's mostly producing weapons that I'm meaning to export. We produce roughly about 40 a year, and I can export 12? 24. Still kinda makes me wonder, where does most of my other weapons go to? I guess gifts? Okay. Alright, let's bring this home. Let's bring this home. I will give you 8 reams of paper. Fast forward a bit. I think if you send a request that arrives in the same month, or at the same time, one for an alliance or a trade and the other is a gift, it doesn't actually take... It's both calculated at the same time, so it doesn't actually calculate the gift you just sent. It's just an assumption, but I've noticed that sometimes I would like give somebody a very lavish gift and at the same time ask for a trade alliance. And they'll go like, trade rejected, but these guys love you. Okay, that's great. Let me just do this again. It basically saves like 2 or 3 months, and on top of that it also saves 100 cash. Every single emissary you send out, every single diplomat you send out will cost you roughly about 100 ducats. Speaking about that, we're sitting on 3k. Immense steel. Wait, Xing Zan? Who the f... Oh, it's Xing Zhang. Xing Zhang Zong. Oh, these guys. Screw them. What, they're going to attack me? Yeah, that hasn't happened before, right? Yeah, I think the one downside of this little living block I have is just the limited capacity. And that scares me. It actually kinda scares me. Well, we're doing pretty well. We're producing enough food, producing pottery. The gods don't want to chew my face off yet. Always have to say yet. Where should we... We'll produce more paper though. I mean, obviously I can still upskill the paper production, but we're producing hemp. We have 2 battalions of soldiers available. The fact that this wall exploded was a bit worrisome though. Yeah, the fact that the wall exploded was a bit worrisome. We'll turn off steel, weapon production and wood production. Ah, it's better. Alright, well, let's hope for the best. Still have a very good feeling about being able to defend this. Might be a little bit on the small side though. I probably could have used an additional 4 towers up top. They might be able to break through this. I'm not sure about that gate. But if I can fight off an invasion force and they only destroy 1 gate in this particular setup, I'll consider that a win. And the other direction is over here, which I'm a little bit less sure about. This is not going to work, by the way. They might actually bypass it. Nope, not bypassing it. That's cool. Oh my god, guys. Well, now I know where those Axis weapons go. Fucking idiots. Like, they're on defensive mode as well, believe it or not. Doesn't matter. Your notched sword blade, dented armor and new scars offer grim proof of the struggle you have faced these last years. How many foes have fallen to your prowess and that of your soldiers? You lost count long ago. All you know is that the men now hail you as General Gong Sun Dan. Your fortress city still stands in defiance of the enemy. The news of your fierce defense has spread, and your name is now spoken of with respect in the courts of the Middle Kingdom. Regrettably, you could not prevent the fall of Lo Lang, but its defense was hopeless. The Goguryeo warlord Wang from Hanan has destroyed the city. Those citizens who could not escape him have been taken as slaves. The stain on the honor of your clan in the Middle Kingdom cannot go unavenged. Yet, for now, you must bide your time and grow stronger. To the south, conflicts between the warlords have begun. General Kakao. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it that way, even though it's awful. Has defeated Tuo Quan and captured Yang Zhao. Emperor Xian is now in Kakao's custody, a true sign of his power. The transformation of Liang from a precarious refuge into a thriving fortress city is a tribute to your skills as an administrator and general. Your reputation has grown and you have earned the right to claim the powers of a warlord. Oh, well, we're done. For political support during your consolidation of power, look for several allies from among the other Middle Kingdom warlords. Tension in the south are increasing and traders report that the warlords are racing to build up their armies. Stone or strong city walls is in high demand, and you can capitalize on this by mining it. The cities of Guanghuan and Jiannu now see you as a serious threat. Scouts report they are preparing larger and more organized invasions. Their goal is no longer raiding, but conquest. Your veteran army is prepared for the coming storm, and the morale of your citizens is high. They have asked permission to construct a great temple to give thanks to the gods for their deliverance to New Longyang. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Alright, so a few problems, alright, right off the bat, a few problems. First of all, we need to up our population. That's gonna be problematic. For a variety of reasons. One, I kinda do lack the space to do so, because... Well, I never anticipated I would need to up my population, strangely enough. But yeah, it has to happen, somehow. 500 people. 2. I need to start mining stone. This is not too bad. Just produce 30. It's the real attack parties that are heading my way. That kind of scares me. Oh, and we also got to build a great temple. Now, anybody who has seen anything that I do knows that me building a great temple usually takes 10 hours. Oh my god, I need to build a second housing block. I am actually looking towards this area, considering building a second housing block. Just quickly slap something down, set up some foods and services, which again, 4 farms, that's how many I'm gonna need. 4 farms. Okay, yeah, 4 farms, 2 hemp farms. I can't expand this, that's the problem. Uh-huh. And what else am I gonna need? Pottery. I can probably just simply set up like 2 clay pits with 4 kilns. And that should take care of the basic needs. Oh my god. I think I know how I want to do this. Next time, right? I'm gonna regret this. I really am gonna regret this, but you know, we're in for it now. We're in for it now. I'm doubling down. We're gonna beat this mission today, or it's gonna beat me, and I'll uninstall this game. I'm pretty sure the game's gonna crash like 5 times, and I'm just gonna call it there. This is gonna be my farm area. This is gonna be my farm area. I'm planning to build my city right over here. I have roughly how much space? Nine. That's not enough. How much space do I need most likely? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I potentially would need 17. I can also make do with 15. Now that's kind of a bit of a problem. This is 9. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of different designs I can apply. Assuming that this circle is too wide, I can squeeze it together, make it one smaller, and instead use one of the corners to enter the stall, instead of having it kind of spread out in the middle. So that kind of turns the size of, what was it, 15 to 14? Then we have a width of 14. I can drop the houses on the side so we only have an inner block. Then we go from 14 to 10. Sounds awful, it sounds not optimal at all. I have 12 as a maximum. I gotta figure out a different way to build houses, or I sacrifice some fertile growing ground. I sacrifice some fertile growing ground and actually build a city here in the back. I can very easily squeeze in 4 farms over here and 2 hemp farms. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So this is gonna be special and problematic in so many ways. Okay. So 14. Oh, sorry, 15. That's the plan. Let's start with the basics, which is a city gate over here. I think it's very good for me to actually just set up a city gate right over here, so I know what is my shear limit. This is my shear limit. This is the last line of defense. No more, no less. Must be built on cleared land. I think that might be a spawning spot where animals spawn. Okay. So this is kind of my city area. I'm gonna need at least one road. Done. Right. It's really nice when I say, okay, let's do this, and then pump myself up, but actually executing it is a lot more difficult than I anticipated. Obviously, I'm gonna need a red residential wall, just to make sure that the unprettiness stays out, even though not a lot of it is around. You can see that I do need it for this area. So let's say that this is my shear limit, right? This is the corner, this is the edge. Yup. You guys will have bad Feng Shui on that end, that's right. Feng Shui is not gonna play a role, I just wanna beat this mission, that's all I care about. Alright, and this is where it's really going to hurt, because I'm gonna have to sacrifice a lot of valuable farming land. Both will be using this area. Let's slowly sketch it out. Right? Slowly sketch it out. Slowly sketch it out. What the fuck am I even saying? Yeah, okay. I am not sure how I'm gonna pull this off. This is probably how I gotta set it up, and that doesn't work. Means I probably gotta set it up like this. Oh my god, not gonna work either. Well, I'm getting somewhere. There. How the hell did I just end up with the same freaking thing that I'm just trying to replicate this. That's all I'm trying to do here. Can't be that difficult, right? Oh, I see where I'm going wrong. Okay. Okay, here we go. Notice how I've spent $1,000 already and I haven't even built the basics yet. Help. This is my problem. This is my biggest weakness. I tend to overbuild like crazy. This is how it's supposed to be. And then I have a road down here. Road in that direction. Okay, that's 6. 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, and 9. Yeah, notice how that delicious farmland is now basically evaporating. Really disappointed about that, but this is how it's going to be. Yeah, the only main concern I have at the moment is that this is going to be very expensive. And I might not have the cash for it, and this is why I wanted to build up a cash reserve exactly for these scenarios where I end up having to spend a lot of cash. Okay, remove that. That's a watchtower, that is great. And here come the Imperial highways. Oh, ooh. I'm kind of tempted to say, like, let's not double down on it, but let's double down on it. Just get it out of the way. Alright, there you go. So, this is gonna serve two purposes. This might seem like me going overkill, like I only need 500 additional people, but these are also jobs that I really desperately need to fill in. The fact is, I've been overproducing on a lot of areas. Now I'm hoping that this can push it back a bit. I don't need to build more walls. Okay, the corners are issues, that's why I'm making that straight, so I can actually have some nice looking stuff there soon enough. Marketplace, roadblock. Oh my god, we have a lot less farmland than I anticipated. I assumed that the... Ooh, I should have moved this 2 up and then pushed it all the way against this. I would have saved like... Could have showed the water but didn't. Could have showed the water but didn't, son of a gun. 1, 2, 3. I am so disappointed in myself right now. So disappointed. Oh. Nothing new there, right? Nah, I fucked up. I fucked up. And nothing new there, right? Yeah, I should have probably built this more to the left and in the back against this this defensive structure. 1, 2. That would have allowed me to build 2 additional... No, 1 additional house. Means all of this would have been pushed 1 up, and if it would have been pushed to the left, I could have utilized this as... crap. Okay, we'll just quickly replay this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now that I know where I screwed up, let's rectify that problem. It's not gonna fix anything, is it? Yeah. There's a lot I can do with this if I play my cards right, and that was not playing my cards right. We're gonna be here all night. This is just what the remainder of the stream is going to be. Me screaming about how something doesn't line up or it doesn't add up. Like I'm some conspiracy nut. That's not great. Not for me at least. For me it's not great. Well, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun in the process, obviously. Okay, so this is gonna be where the border will be. This is where the wall is. That's where the wall will be. Alright, great, we're done. Alright, everybody clap. That's right, big win. I've built a wall. Take that, Trump. I shouldn't be joking about that because even my wall looks pretty pathetic. How would this add up otherwise? Damn it! You know, sometimes you just can't win. You just can't win. How would that even go? Ah. As you can see, I'm actually struggling a lot when it comes down to this. I am so bad with this. I just have no visual perception whatsoever. I mean, we've all seen me build horrible things, so I guess it's a very well-known fact. I have to admit, I'm really bad. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go. Alright, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Guess what? We're going to be okay. So yeah, here you go. This is the major difference. It might not seem like much. Trust me, it 100% totally is. difference is astonishing. Open up, open up. So the main purpose of this is, by having this little open field over here, I can actually quickly set up some hemp farms. We should still be able to operate, but oh god, with a lot less space than anticipated. We'll be hugging that freaking wall. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Now I'm starting to think that the hemp farms down there are a terrible idea. Notice how I keep doing the same thing over and over again. I try to do something and only realize at the very end it was a terrible idea, and I don't know why I did it. Yeah. Why does that keep happening? Why am I me? Why am I me? Anyways, let's build our city. Should I say shitty? For once I actually feel like it's going to be pretty shitty. Like right off the bat. I don't need any mocks or proof of concepts or that type of shenanigans. I know exactly what I'm in for and I don't like it. Alright, Rendery over here. I'd like to reiterate, screw Feng Shui. Bye bye precious trees. It's nice knowing you. Okay, I can always have my hemps over here, I suppose. My hemp farms, or maybe some pottery. I don't know. I can also have 1 or 2 hemp farms down here. I can also set up some fisheries if I want to. Did I say hemp farms? I meant regular farms. Doesn't even matter. No, not really. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we're back with this awkward setup. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Changed my mind. Fertility is a bit better down there. The water table is a bit better down there. There you go. So we're gonna set up 1 wheat field. And a millet field. This is gonna drain all my remaining cash. Millet field. What else do I have? I had the soy field. And what else? What else? Soy field and... Oh no, you're off-roading. Oh no, you can't off-road. I didn't realize they would off-road, that ruins everything. And a cabbage field. Nope, we're not gonna correct that road. Maybe we'll do it later. Not now. Then I'm gonna need 2 warehouses. Warehouses, yeah. First one will be down here. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I say, breaking out into a sweat. I'd like this circle to be as small and condensed as possible. Smaller and condensed it is, the more room I can get out of this. Now, why not turn it into a line? And we'll go line dancing or some crap. I am so boned. Okay, there we go. I am so boned. Right, you are going to accept both ceramic. There we go. And what was the other thing besides ceramic? Hemp. And you should only accept the food types that you want to accept. 8 bean curds. 8 cabbages. I can also, by the way, change to fish, but I feel like fish isn't as useful as fields. Okay. Takes care of that. Yeah, and this is the part where it's gonna get quite awkward. I think this is a pretty good setup. I just realized I actually am gonna have to tear a good chunk of these items down. Okay. Watchtower, We'll need a well. We'll need an ancestral shrine. Gonna need a herbalist stall. You have 6 years though, that's 2 more years than previously. So I guess that's a silver lining. So anything I'm missing? I have the basic services 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am missing a taxation office. Never forget to tax your plebeians, because if you do, you're missing out on big duckaroos. Something along those lines. I want a hemp field here in the back, and I probably would want a hemp field down here. I'm thinking about having this just be a straight area. And then I can always squeeze in some additional surfaces right around these corners. And then I can maybe have another farm down here. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. I am not having a good time. So let's get started with this, okay? I need 2 more allied cities, that's not going to be an issue. We need a great temple, that is going to be an issue, and 30 blocks of stone, which is not going to be an issue. Once those people have arrived, it should be fine. Stone is not going to be an issue. Most likely I'll just generate the stone and just dump it, so we don't have to deal with it. Also notice how those enemies that were attacking me just kinda disappeared. What was that? Price decrease for wood, that's not great. How much actually? 5, okay. There we go. Ooh, weapons are quite expensive. Alright, food, hemp, and ceramics. Once we have the first few people living in these areas... Oh god, monasteries. Already turned off weapons. Oh jeez. Oh boy. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, once we have people living here, I'll start expanding it. We'll do it step by step. One step at a time, as they say. I think for now we have plenty of hemp laying around, so I'm gonna turn those buildings off. That should save me some workers. Yeah, my food situation will become quite fragile if I'm not careful. And let's also, for the time being, turn off ceramics and clay. There you go. I'm okay with that. Why are you guys walking like that? Okay, yeah, that is 100% on me. I'm actually causing them to have a massive detour. Price decrease for steel, that's okay. Collapsed building, that is not okay, because obviously I have forgotten something quite important here. And I think I'm going to be paying the steel price for that. I'd say the iron price, but I feel like steel is more applicable here. Because we're in the steel era. And, you know. You know. Ah, okay. Yeah, so he's gonna try and wheelbarrow some stuff. That's fine, I suppose. Price decrease for weapons. Damn. Weapons are not that lucrative anymore. Also, keep in mind, I've actually turned off a lot of my weapon industries. I really should displeased. I really should attempt to get as many people in here as I can. More's better. Alright people, come on! So let's first enable ceramics and clay and hemp. And 101 works are needed. Part of me wants to combine both sectors. Part of me knows that if I do that, I'm just shooting myself in the head. 67 months to complete. I need to kickstart this as soon as I can. I need to start a Kickstarter campaign for this. Terrible joke. Alright, terrible jokes aside, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like this. Not even a little. But if anything is going to work, it will be this way. Price increase for hemp. But I've always imported it, right? That shall take care of my hemp. Okay, the more works I get, the better it will be for me. I might actually want to switch to blend food. When's harvest season? September. Okay, next month. That's good, I suppose. Yeah, that actually leaves me with a lot of free space over here. Now, again, just like last time, one of the things I need to do over here, or last time, just like on the other side, one of the things I need to do over here is just map out where my stuff is going to be. For when we inevitably are going to get attacked. And I can just build the rest around it, don't worry about it. I don't have to worry about it at all. Okay, so that's roughly about my defenses. And the rest can always be in front of this little hill. Okay. Alright. So let's see, what do we have? 1, 2... Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That actually is not shabby. 8. It's not gonna be optimal. But that will do. This is trying to squeeze as much as I can out of it. Disagree. Actually, I actually disagree. There. This is the best I can do, most likely. Nope. Wow, okay. You stay up there, and the other one can be moved 1 down. Actually, do I want you to stay up there? No, 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 you're fine. You know what, screw it. Let's do it for some, to keep it symmetrical. Let's do it to keep it symmetrical. I wonder if I could have improved on this area, so that, you know, this one would have had more space. So we'll never know. Okay, so the other 2 fields is probably gonna be another wheat field. Here we go. Another wheat field. And what was the opposite of wheat? Soy. Right. Cabbage. See? That's why it's important that I actually check what I do instead of just saying it. But yeah, cabbage. Yeah, cabbage is the one that suffers the most, I do believe. But there you go. And the other will be millet with soy. Anyways, this should supply this area with plenty of food. For a lifetime, preferably. There comes the invasion train. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Friendly reminder, this is where those invasions actually become quite scary, and I feel like I need elite housing. Notice how I don't have any elite housing? Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, let's just hope that I don't need elite housing, I just need a fuck ton of towers. That will be a big win, right? Alright, the next stop will be hemp. And let's see. Oh, you'd think that this number would have gone down by now. With the amount of people that are arriving. Fire in the city, warehouse. Oops. Yeah, that's 100% on me. I think that warehouse is a goner. Let's go down here and actually get rid of those two. Hurry, hurry! Ah, oh, thank God, that must have been very close. Why is the roadblock there? Did I really place that? Maybe. Anyways, yeah, that was 200% on me. Matter of fact, that's 500% on me. Should be rectified now. Yeah, sorry. Sidetrack again. I was gonna say the next step will be for me to actually get the pottery kilns going. Fire up the pottery kilns. And I realized I have another notorious spacing issue. And it's not really helping me, is it? Okay, I'm gonna do something rather bold. I am gonna move this back. That will give me space for one additional kiln. And then we'll just have some bad feng shui. More like feng ui. That's so sad. But yeah. Hopefully the advantage of this is that I basically have all the basic production right here. I mean, yeah, we need 111 workers, but this is it, you know? This is it. Oh man, I don't have any export either. I'm actually starting to wonder if I'm actually secretly boned. I'd rather not think about it. I'd rather not think about it. That could be pretty bad. All I need is more people moving in here. That's the important part. Get more people in here. 60 months. Devolution? Why? Why, hold on. Why? Are you guys leaving? We're dead. Why? I don't get it. Is it because you don't have enough to work on? There you go. Here we go. Oh my god. Triple threat. Okay. So the majority of these attacks aren't, fuck me, now I'm actually terrified. I was gonna say the majority of these attacks aren't that bad, all things considered, but yes, they are. You gotta be kidding me. I've been trying to figure out why I have so much issue manning people or having enough jobs. Turns out the towers were never unmanned. Yeah, that causes issues. At least now I know, right? But yeah, this triple assault is what's going to do in my outpost. 100%. Just be as aggressive as you want to be. I shouldn't have said just be as aggressive as you want to be. They're ignoring the hot zone. You gotta be kidding me, guys. Come on. Well, here we go. I thought my defense is called hold the line. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the salt I can get, obviously. The tax office has collapsed, but why? Oh, okay. Doesn't even matter why. That sucks. At least there was a tax office and not something else. There might be a chance that we're gonna lose this. Might be a chance we're gonna lose this. Nope. Okay, so here's the verdict. We're alive. Good. They tore through my walls. Very bad. But hey, better my walls than my buildings, right? This is gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a bloody long night. Oh man. Ooh. I can always ask my allies for help if I want to. There we go. Look at that. That's 100 times better. Let's get everything back operational. There you go. See, this is more healthy. This is a lot more healthy. I could have done this from the start, so let's not talk about that. But yeah. Oh my god, another invasion already? Calm down. Jeez. Okay. I'm going to be needing at least a music school and acrobat school, so let's set those up as well. I will prefer to set them up in the back. We have a very nasty empty space over here that I'd like to utilize for that. I can just walk through the city, I don't know. Announce that they're ready to hold a performance or some crap. Oh yeah, let's make sure that they don't announce they want to hold a performance by blowing themselves up. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna build a little pavilion over here. No? No, he doesn't care. Let's try some plum trees. Sorry, cherry trees. I prefer cherry. How Come on. Bingo. Alright. Okay, that takes care of that. Hemp needs to be delivered. Hemp is being delivered. We have pottery, we have hemp. We have not made a single sacrifice to any of the gods. And ooh, he's not too happy about it. Alright, but we'll have music, we'll have acrobats, we'll have everything they need. Yep, there we go, look at that. Look at that, beautiful ornate apartment. Okay, so let's quickly switch to our next objective, which was the produce X amount of stone a year. Where to even start? So yeah, this place is pretty exposed and very liable to get attacked. Is there any other stone deposits that I might be able to exploit, or is that it? I have some bad news for myself. That is it. Oh shoot. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get creative with this. I'm gonna have to get creative with this. So I was thinking if we can just squeeze in as much stone deposits as we can and then build a warehouse down here and then build a defensive situation up here. Defenses, then I know that this area is at least encased. So it's less likely it's just gonna get blown to hell and back. That is something I would love to know about. Yeah. It's not great, is it? Not great at all. Not freaking great at all. So this is the most I can squeeze in here. 4 of these. Stoneworks. And I did mention earlier a warehouse. This warehouse has a capacity of 36. So if the warehouse fills up, that means that we have made got enough stone. Also, I don't know how much stone this will produce a year. We need 2 years to find it out. The first year is to kind of start up the business, and the second year is to check how much we produce in a single year. And even then, I don't think we can pull it off. You can actually make it all the way around, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, this is the only option I have. Okay, well... I guess any additional stoneworks can be built outside the area. I don't know how else to build it, but yeah. But this is the mission weakness. This right here. This is where the problems will start to appear. I'll keep it very light defended for the time being. Cannot access the labor pool. I was afraid of that. And they cannot access the labor pool because of this. Damn. Wait, you still can't access the labor pool, but why? Is it just like one of those type of delayed things? There you go. Oh, this is fine. Alternatively, I can also play it a bit differently. Sure, let's try this. No. There's no winning. There's no winning. I was looking towards actually building a city gate right over here, but that one particular rock is yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Hi, How would I even defend this? I guess if I had a general way up in this area. Yeah, if I were to block it, say that the exit is over here, then have a path that goes, I don't know, in this direction. And then turn this entire place into a concealed area. Just look. Might work. Might work. That's the best way to play this. Let's not concern myself too much about it. I'll probably revise this area. It's probably gonna get torched like 7 times over, but then I'll probably revise it and change it around. That is step number 1. Step number 2 is... Oh, thank you. Step number 2 needs music. Yeah, music will arrive. Anyways, step number 2 is the temple we gotta build. Now, the temple that we gotta build, that's, I guess, where things get a bit iffy for me. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with these timed objectives. Or at least with building temples. Or any monument. It usually takes 10 years for me to finish it. Real life years, not in-game years. That will be very, generous. Let's have it overlook right over here. And all we have to do is move the administrative city. I found just the perfect place for it. Right? And also just build it right next to... Yeah, screw Feng Shui. There we go. That's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so... the greatest of all temples will be built. Right there. I still am very worried about this. So A, we are gonna need wood, B, we're gonna need carpenters. So let's set it up. Eventually we're also gonna need a labor camp, but let's start with the carpenters. This is what's going... Hello? Need some plant food before it can evolve. I think that I need an additional food shop, because they're burning through food too quickly. I'll do the same over here. Music has arrived. Right? Wait. Aren't you music?
Flute, gong, and shung. Go see the performers at the market square.
Huh. Well, that's weird. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, so... Workers is something I need to get rid of. We need to make money. That's why I'm very glad that my industries are back on again. That allows me to make money. And then we have this little area. I gotta actively measure how much stone I'll be producing in a year. So this year we have produced 0 stone. So starting now... We're not gonna celebrate Happy New Year. Starting now... That's depressing actually. I will be measuring how much stone we're gonna be creating or getting this year. I'm very afraid because I do believe that we still have an invasion coming up, and if they tear that down, or this area down, I will not be able to get that accurate measurement I mentioned earlier. We still have room for 1450 people at the same time. I need to establish 2 additional alliances. This guy over here, I want to become his ally, he wants to become my ally, and we're gonna have a great time together. But that might not be enough. I can set up an alliance with the Guangzhou or Guang. That'd be fantastic as well, but I just do not have the items that they want, which is more weapons. Really, I just need to produce more weapons. 2 weapons is not enough over here. 2 weapon shops. Let's bump it up to 4. Three smelteries can supply 4 weapon shops, whereas over here... Okay, hold on, what the hell just happened? That's the invasion. Price increase for weapons, 11 buckaroos, okay. So it's gonna be 31. Actually, I should probably be doing this through the commerce tab. There. Perfect, okay. Let's see, the gods are probably gonna be angry again. Yes, they are. Fantastic. Always puts a smile on my face. Knowing they're planning to strike me down. Come on. Come on. Become the next month already. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they're going to be attacking in this direction. That's not too shabby actually. So we have some unemployment, mend the forge, get these guys out here. What else is left for me to do? Oh, just 400 employees needed. Okay. Nothing to be concerned about. Stop the wood production. Temporarily stop steel production as well. Ceramics and clay. Bingo. Okay, well, steel can be operated again. Perfect. I really don't like the fact they have to walk all the way around, but there's not much I can do about it. Actually, there might be one thing I can do about it. Just gonna move this out of the way. Okay, this is just what we gotta kill. Oh boy. Like, the fact that they're breaking through my gates is incredibly worrisome. Like, the gates are my safety net. Stone is ready to dispatch it. There you go. I guess it's good that some of the people are distracting them. That does help me a bit. Alright, I need you to get some wood as well. And we're gonna stop exporting wood for a while. If the temple isn't being built, like, the temple is just a fixed construction time. If I don't get started on it ASAP, I might simply just not finish it in time. So the sooner I get started on that, the better it is for me. Like, honestly, 5 stacks of... Yeah, I know. If I can make them happy and form an alliance, I don't have to deal with these invasions. Yep. Only I could actually give him, I could give him weapons. I need to give him more than just 8. You know what's also really terrifying? So half these guys are too distracted by the people who are walking outside. Yet we're killing them incredibly slowly. Imagine if they're fighting at full strength. Like, that will be terrifying. No offense, but Yeah, like how we went from 100 unemployment to 170. Okay, so I know what we're gonna have to do here, and I don't like it. Let's fast forward this as quickly as we can. I need more carpenter guilds. There you go. We're gonna get 3 more, and I'm gonna need at least 2 labor camps. Imagine having a labor camp in your backyard. I won't be happy about that. Let's finish this wall once and for all. Hey, that rhymed. That's kind of adorable. But yeah, these people are gonna be the star of the show for now. Zhang Zi regards me more highly. Still apathetic to me. I can try to send him a bunch of cabbages, but I don't think that's really gonna sway his opinion of me. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna send a large weapon rack gift to Kwang. And maybe we can establish an alliance with him. It's a very far-fetched idea, but if it works, it'd be fantastic. We still have so many more people who are wanting to come to our city. I feel so bad leading these trees. I really do need them. But finishing this monument is even more important than just dealing with the trees. A drought. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Which ancestor? Oh, little shit. I forgot about you. That's actually on me. I'm a little shit. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. That's why I was yelling for the month to tick over and then I got invaded. I think that's how it went. I'm never gonna be able to finish this in 40 months. Not at this pace, I'm not. Okay, okay, so far so good, so far so good. Yeah, I know. Stone ready, dispatch now. That's for Yin Yang. I think I'm way too late with Yin Yang. I think it's a very old request. They're hostile. I really am trying to make them like me. It's not going too great now, is it? I need to be careful with the stacks of wood. Oh, okay. This is my main concern right here. And this is another concern of mine. Oh, you both are attacking from the same angle. You're both attacking from the same angle. Oh god. Mend the towers. Oh dear. I think I might actually want to build a second layer of towers right now. Because I think I'm about to have a lot of pain on my hands. A lot of pain. A lot of pain. Okay. Thankfully, I don't have the cash for that whatsoever. Here we go. Looks good enough to me. My main fear at the moment is that they simply can just break through my lines and be done with me. Okay, but connecting this to... actually connecting this to the road network won't be too difficult, or the network shouldn't be too difficult. All I need to do is just connect them to the walls. Employees needed. Yeah, oh my god, that's a lot of them. Let's disable steel production. Temporarily disable ceramics and wood. Bingo. Okay, I guess steel can be enabled. Close enough. Yeah, this. Oh, that is not nice. This currently is not that nice. That's a lot of them, sire. It's really tough that they're both attacking from the same angle. Also, I think a year has passed. Not yet. Okay. So by the looks of it, they've at least produced 21 blocks of stone. I might need a fourth quarry. Look at that. Look at how many there are. I don't think we're gonna be, oh god. Yeah, keep them distracted. I don't think we're gonna be in a good space after this. Yin Yang thinks less of you. You're welcome. Weird way of saying thank you, but you're welcome. This is actually really bad. Actually? Trade with Chang'an shuts down. Why? Apathetic. How about we don't do that? I was kinda trying to charm this guy, but now I actually want to charm Chang'an. I have paper. No, I don't have paper. I can send him some cash. Shit. Oh, how am I gonna deal with this? Oh, I can't even send him weapons. Send him some cash, but that will make me go broke. Send him some hemp. Oh boy. Send him some beans. Anything else that I can send him? Ceramics, sure. I think we got this. It might break through my second tower. That's okay. Through my second gate, but that's okay. I think I have... Oh. I think I have enough to survive. Okay, perfect. So this is somewhat working. I'm actually kinda glad about that. I did not expect this to survive this long. I assume when they said they're now intent on conquering you, they would have actually brought a large enough force to just burst through like 5 gates. Spit in my face in the process. It's January. Oh, we're not quite there yet. How's this going? It's progressing. Excellent. We're currently working on the second layer. Thankfully, every single layer is gonna get smaller and smaller, so it should be finished quicker. Alright, let's unman the towers and then just resume more industry. There we go. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, here's the next invasion already. So, yeah, this kind of puts me in an awkward spot, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to turn off different industries right now. Yep. Also, the god's probably... He's soon gonna bite my face off, that's nice. Ooh, I can give him stone. By the way, speaking about that, we produced over 30 stone, so stone quota has been reached. This no longer is necessary, but having stone is a nice way of at least giving sacrifices to the gods. Okay, Chang'an is quite happy about the gifts we gave, so we can reopen trade. Ooh, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. How do you feel about 20 stone blocks? You're okay with that. That's okay. I gotta appease Guang'an. If I can appease Quan and get rid of their assaults, that will be superb, to be fair. But I'm definitely barking up the wrong tree to get an alliance. Oh, come on. No, not Chang'an. Ah, fuck, Chang'an got conquered. They got Chang'an, damn it. Maybe I should also establish an alliance with Hanan. Maybe. Let's throw him some wood, I suppose. Okay. This is not what I was anticipating. But this is okay. I thought there would be at least 2 more layers. Chang'an seizes contact. Well, let's hope that Chang'an will come back to the world map and say hi to me. Means I'm very dependent on Kwang for weapon exports, the likes. At least we're making a profit, so that does help me quite a bit. I need 1 additional alliance. He's displeased with me. I really thought he would like me more. How about... ah, shit, I don't even have the hem to throw at him. That drought actually royally effed me, didn't it? Yeah, that drought and then me actually sending out... sending out hemp. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. It was a big mistake. Okay, Chang'an is back, by the way. No? Oh yeah. Chang'an still is seizing contacts, right? Wang, how do you feel about me? Agreeable. Oh, please tell me you want an alliance. It will take some of the pressure off me. And then I just got to establish an alliance with Wanan. Anan. We have a little under 3 years to finish the Great Temple and to get 2 additional alliances. Chang'an is back. Kwang becomes my ally. Excellent. Alright, 3 allies. 1 more to go. Chuang is back. He's respectful and with a little bit of luck might be able to throw him some more weapons. He needs hemp, by the way, and millet. Might actually be able to do something with Hanan here, but first Chonan. Yeah, I can throw him like 8 weapons, and once that is done, establish a alliance with him as well, and then all we need to do is finish the Great Temple, which is progressing quite nicely. Chang'an, I would love to throw you a request alliance offer. Kwang calls off the invasion! Just in time as well. Trade with Yingyang shuts down. Why does our trade shut down? This is... oh, something bad is about to happen, isn't it? I kinda was depending on you. Okay, so we have an army down here, and we have those guys over here. Let's man our stations, go to our industries, and start turning some other things off. How's my ceramics looking? Ok and ok. Okay, so both the clay and the ceramics will be disabled for the time being. Oh no. Oh no, the devolution is happening. Oh, this is the worst time. Also, I think they're actually going to be attacking my frontal area, and I'm not certain about it. My front is still the weaker part of it all. I'm not too worried about these guys who are obviously after my stone stuff. So let's I don't know. Let's throw some stone at this guy. No, let's throw some stone. Yeah, let's throw some stone at Hanan. Because I know all of that will be gone here in a bit. There you go. What you gonna do now? Oh no. Tell me it's not so. Tell me it's not true. It is true. Oh no. Remember how I mentioned this area is not that well fortified? Looking at it, it does actually look pretty fortified in hindsight. But I'm still very skeptical it will survive 2 double assaults in their faces. So yeah, let's build more defenses. Woohoo! Also, friendly reminder: my reinforcements, my archers, they're nowhere nearby. Hey, and there's the combat music. Excellent. Okay. Also, friendly reminder, I think if this gate is destroyed, then all of a sudden things will become very iffy on the front lines, haha. If this is not enough, I don't know what will be. This is the plan. How we're planning to defend ourselves. How's the upper range looking here? I think we can improve a little bit. The upper wall. Notice how I actually never had to build anything here in the back. Because we relatively were surviving. Yeah. Meet the last line of defense. Okay, now I feel confident. Oh. I hate you guys so much. Nice, nice fake out. Oh, and there goes my 6 weapons. Well, thank you. So yeah, I'm actually highly concerned that this is going to explode. And we're about to go hand-to-hand combat. I'm not too worried about this area. Like, look at that. This is my big problem. Steel furnace is on fire, why? Oh, I know why. Damn it. Guys, focus. Focus. I think we're gonna lose the steel furnace. Yeah, we're gonna lose that steel furnace as well. Oh. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Really, guys? Wait, you're launching another invasion and the last one is not over yet? Yeah, apparently so. Oh my god, guys. It's because they want to extinguish this fire, instead of, you know, patrolling and all that crap. Oh, that's nice. Anyways, both invasion forces are now defeated. I really wish there was something like naval barricades. Or naval ramparts. Whatever the hell you want to call it. I just don't like the fact that... Let me just quickly rebuild this because I can't multitask anymore because it's so late. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really like the fact that you can't have naval trade and at the same time, you know, not die. How are both of them not dead and gone yet? There, that's one less. Okay, well, let's re-establish our sea trade. Even though I don't think I can trade with these guys anymore. Well, actually that's not true, otherwise I couldn't build this. Yeah, sell weapons. 6 a pop. And what I'm kind of curious about at the moment is, it said somebody got conquered, but I don't see who. Notice how my alliance flag with this guy's gone? I don't like that. So I'm down to 2 allies. Well, I'd love to deal with Anon, but I can't. That's right, guys, come back. Yin Yang seizes contact. You gotta be... Yeah, that's fine. Come on, there we go. Alright, invasion forces have been defeated. Industries are being re-enabled, and last but not least, let's kick these people off the walls. Alright. We are back in action. Looks like we did take... high unemployment is an issue, let's talk about. Looks like we did get punched in the face. Next invasion is ramping up soon. This is looking pretty good. Remember, we have 2 years left. Oh, Kwang keeps launching invasions. Well... Maybe it will instantly called off. How's my hemp looking? How's my hemp holding up? You have no paper. Right. Well, that sucks for me. Can I squeeze in? I guess I could squeeze in, yeah. God, I hate that so much. There's a lot of little things that I'm just having to squeeze in, and I don't feel proud about it. I could have actually organized this a lot better in hindsight. Yeah, I don't feel proud about it. Gods, right. The gods want to chew my face off, right? Unhappy. Yeah, he's about ready. A lot of wood laying around, a lot of bean curds as well. I'm gonna make a little cabbage sacrifice. I think this guy wanted millet, so let's give him 16 pops a millet. He also wanted hemp. Let's give him 8 bales of hemp. That's that. Ah, you want cabbages. Wait, who actually wanted the bean curds? I thought there was somebody who wanted bean curds. Well, whoever it is, I'm not seeing them. Alright, that will be my 3rd alliance, and this will be my 4th one. Okay, I'm gonna throw him 8 racks of weapons and then request an alliance from this guy. And also on that notion, I would like to restart my stone industry again. I think it was pretty nice to have it, just for the sake of having it. You know, it's just chilling there. I can always tear it down if they decide to come after it. It's not crucial to my survival or anything. So, it's a nice area, and if people ask me for stone, I can provide it to them. There we go. Once Ying returns to the world, I can probably jump on him and ask him for an alliance or 2. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the cabbages. Hemp is looking mighty fine here. I got rid of all the hemp on this end. So yeah, I'm fucked. That's not great. That's not great at all. It's Happy New Year. Yeah, sure, let's have a little celebration to divert from the fact that I'm about to have some mass unemployment again. Until... okay. Too true, too painful, too harsh. It's not great. It's not going too great on that front. Remember when I was talking about starting this early enough? Yeah, it really is taking its sweet ass time being completed, huh? Hopefully soon we'll be taxing the entire population. Yin Yang greets the world again. Welcome back, my friend. I am gonna throw you 16 crates of ceramics, and I'm gonna throw you 16 wood. And once all of that has arrived, I'd like to re-establish trade. Employees needed. Here's the devolution. Wait. Here's the devolution? Okay, I need slabs of clay, so we're gonna switch our attention to getting clay. Having ceramists. This is something I need to be on top of. Get me some clay, and then over here I'd like to stockpile some clay. Where's my clay? There it is. The sooner I can have clay over here, the better it will be for me. This stamp was the main blocker. Ah. Anon is grateful for the hemp. I know you are. Wish I could send you more stuff. Yeah, so the invasion's here. Let's do what we do best. Enable our defenses. Oh dear. It's a friendly reminder how bad the situation is from time to time. Yeah, okay, good enough. Oh, they're attacking. Okay. This is probably my new weak spot at the moment. This is, we're having an adventure, right? We're having fun. Oh, none. What more can I do for you, pal? I could send you some bean curds. I could also send you some wheat. I'm desperately just trying to appease the guy. Oh, also, I'd like a alliance, thank you. I think this area is going to fall. That's why I made a save, because I'm fairly certain that this is undersupplied. I'm pretty sure the first set of gates is going to break, but I think the second one will hold. But I'm like very 50-50 on it. Chung on the Mint Stone. Wang has become a rival. No. No. Okay. Screw trying to establish alliances with the Chinese states. It's a bad idea. Period. It's a very bad idea. I'm gonna stop doing that. It's just stupid. What more can I send you? More cabbages? Sure. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. It is what it is. Yeah, I think the first gate is going to fall, the second one might also fall, but... the second one will most definitely fall. Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance in the world that is going to survive.
Hit the drum in warning. The invaders have reached the wall.
Oh, they're through the wall. Don't worry, they're through the damn wall. There you go. And then they're gonna have a field day. Unless, of course, they charge to the other. Yep. That is, that's some advanced threats right there. Thumbs up. It's great. I don't know exactly what they're planning on doing, but I approve. Those guys, on the other hand, they're going to become a huge problem for me. Okay, let's anticipate what they're planning on doing, which is hitting this area, obviously. So let's reinforce it a bit. Make them think twice about attacking this area, especially because I don't have any defenders on standby. Which will be really nice if we did, but you know, life is not nice. I think they're defeated. But yeah, they've really, really hurt me here. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, did you notice that quad victory, right? Oh, jeez. So now we have three allies, which means we need one more ally, which is this guy. I think I already requested an alliance, I'm gonna request it again. There we go. But yeah, this right here. This is what I'm not happy. Look at that. Isn't that just a big move? What's the point of walls? Oh boy. You guys are done, right? Right? Yeah, there we go. Took you long enough. Okay. Moving on to the next problem. Which is that other invasion force. That one is actually a lot more nasty, because they have the capacity to break through both walls. Or I guess there's only one gate there. Dear fucking god, I am so dead. And my only defending force is not anywhere nearby, so I think I'm gonna lose this entire outpost. I'm gonna lose this entire outpost, aren't I? Okay, so all I gotta do... Oh, by the way, I probably gotta turn off the stockpile. Oh, where is it? Right here. All I gotta do is just survive this. This is probably the worst situation I could possibly be in, and I seem to be not totally dead yet. Oh, spoke too soon. Employees needed. That's probably the devolution that's happening over here. Yep. Unknown launches another invasion? Oh, Christ. Alright, calm down, calm down. Yeah, lack of hemp. They're hitting me where it hurts. That's not too bad, this attack. Oh no. Disable steel production and wood production? Okay, thank god. Yeah, this all depends on how this plays out. Yeah, I'm not too happy. Okay. Great news, everybody. We have 4 allies. All we gotta do now is build this temple in 50 months. Another gate bit to dust. Yeah, I think we got it. Ooh, let's not forget about the gods. I'm pretty sure they're quite unhappy. Yeah, they are. Have some wood. Come on. I wonder if that means that the invasion force is defeated. I always hate how they walk away. Like, is that defeated? Is that them just stabbing out? Is that a feint? I don't know. I think it's them accepting defeat. They'll retreat to the side of the map and just roll over and die, or something along those lines. Okay, invasion force defeated, there you go. Alright, so we're still alive and kicking, which I'm quite happy about. Alright, now we have a few months of normality. Okay. Alright, all we gotta do is to finish the Great Temple. We are so close. We are so close to finishing it. We have 1 year though. We have 1 year to pull this off. I think we're gonna make it. I think this is the last phase. I actually can't believe this sort of worked out. Yes, let's celebrate Happy New Year for once. Yeah, I can't actually believe this area worked out. I'm very happy about that. I just assumed it will kind of crap out. I'm also very excited that this ended up working out quite well. This outpost has been priceless. Like, I can't overstate how priceless I'm talking about. It's insane. Come on, Great Temple. You can do it. 12 months, 1 year. Spend it wisely, well thank you. The Great Temple's been completed. Ah, yes! Can't actually believe it. For once I didn't fuck up. Oh, that doesn't happen very often, does it? That doesn't happen very often. Screw the Feng Shui. There we go. Wait. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. Hal Gongshundu, warlords of Luoyang, your soldiers shout. Your battle here will be sung of forever. The barbarians have suffered staggering losses and must halt their attacks. Conflict disrupted your diplomacy, but eventually it was successful. In 200 CE, war erupted between General Kakao and Yuan Shao. Kakao won a victory at the Battle of Guandu, which forced Yuan Shou's army to retreat. Kakao immediately pursued and captured the cities of Yingyang and Chang'an. I know, I was very, very disappointed about that. Despair, Yuan Shao fell ill and died. Wow, what an epic saga. However, his sons escaped, fled north to hide with the Xiongnu. Much to Kakao's displeasure, Kakao now holds all the land of ancient Wei. And his appointment as Prime Minister to Emperor Zhang makes him very powerful. You have achieved great fame, Zhuangzun Du, but the years now weigh heavily on you. The time has come to allow your son, Gongsun Kang, to succeed you. He has fought at your side for many years and has proven a worthy heir to your power. Much work awaits him. He fell ill and died. The title of warlord is yours through inheritance, Gongsun Kang, but you are determined to win renown by your own deeds. Fate has given you an opportunity. The armies of Xiongnu and the Koguryu warlords have been crippled by their heavy losses in the long war. It will take them years to recover their strength. Until then, you can they can only harass you with raids. Your plan is to use this time to quickly resettle the city of Luolang and re-establish order in the Luolang military commandery. Thousands of former citizens who fled to Lingyao as refugees years ago when Luolang fell are eager to return there. From this hardy immigration stock, you will recruit a new army. Supplies from Lingyao will be sent to you periodically, but trade will be your key to success. Ah, shit. You envision a huge army, and weapons to equip it must be obtained through trading. Waste no time finding trade partners. Listen for news and rumors from the west. General Kakao is rumored to be on the march again. Alright, so we need a population of 1800, 2 allied cities, and complete the mission within 4 years in the ruined city. Oh god, yeah, that city's been pretty ruined. Of Luolang. But that will be for next time, because it is 2 AM in the morning. And I like to get some sleep. Next time we will actually probably finish this custom campaign or spend 6 hours doing this mission. We'll see. For next time at least. For now, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. Have a good evening. Take care.